guess what? Doesn't let you do it horizontal anymore. Period. Hello, queens and kings. This is going to be fun. Wow, I do not like the live setup. That's crazy. Only allows you to film it vertically. Well, you can't see everything that's spread out for you then. That stinks. Long form? Do you mean vertically? I am technically challenged. I am not. Do they not allow you to? Yeah. Yeah. They don't allow you to do it horizontally at all. I might have to do StreamYard to do that. Very interesting. Well, that kind of stinks because I have a lot of beautiful things sat out and you really can't see. Hi, Barbara. How are you, honey? Let's see if we can, well, at least put the camera down, yeah? I'm going to hope that it stays in the bracket. Yeah, I mean, I have StreamYard. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I can't do it today, but I do have StreamYard. StreamYard, SteamYard, whatever it is. These are from Lizzie London, because she's gorgeous. And these, because I always buy flowers. And the beautiful sparkly card is from Lizzie. So, yeah, you can't really see the desk. You can't really see what's going on. And I don't know if I like this. Well, at least I can zoom in that way. That's good. Oh, God, this bracket's going to give me It's going to give me difficulty. I bought a brand new bracket. And I might have to set that up. That might actually work now that we can only do it vertically. I can't believe that. Now, I just updated it. Maybe I shouldn't have updated it. Maybe I should have left it the way it was. Oh, who knew? And I can't really see what's going on on the desk because chat's there. This is going to be special. Oh, well, it always is, isn't it? YouTube always throws some kind of wrench in it. We'll just power on through. 15 of you in the chat and 1 thumbs up. Somebody forgot to click that thumb. You know, clicking your thumb, sharing it, all of that helps feed the algorithm, and it actually pushes it out into YouTube and makes YouTube show it. Hi, Ellen. I put this big, beautiful spread on my desk. Unfortunately, you all can see what's right in front of the camera. So we'll chat for a bit and you can tell me what you want to see. Do you want to see rings or earrings or sterling, silver, or sterling is silver, gold. What else do we have out this evening? See, we have rings, we have earrings, bracelets. I don't have a lot of the bracelets out. The amber's out. There's a ton of sterling in the drawer. Yeah, I think a lot of you are having that problem. This is like a short format. It looks like a short. I couldn't put a title. It just let me put that, just put live. Really, really odd. But like I said, we'll get through it. Let me boot up my other device. And put the blind down a bit, or we're going to have every moth in 3 counties. Because I do have the window cracked. Hi, Deb. Oh, I knew the name. I was like, oh, whoa, what? Okay, Deb's husband's here. Let's see. Let me go home. Does it say that I'm live? Wonder why. It's been really strange to find myself live, like, for weeks now. Usually when I would go to the home page, hi Lori Doll, it would say, Dana Store Coats is live. Okay, cool. Yes, I am. Now where is the stream? I mean, what if I had to, like, use this? This is crazy. Ugh, YouTube. Let me type my name in. And see if it says live. Oh, there we go. And see if it says live. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. There's no thumbs up. That is weird. I think you can just give hearts. I don't know. Let's see if it says live. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. Wait, the other guys put thumbs up. How did you get the thumbs up? Lizzie, everybody else is saying that too, honey. We're trying to figure it out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can't figure out how to do the thumbs up. There's no possibility of going sideways, so it's a vertical show or nothing. The 3 dots at the top right-hand corner. Wow, really? Isn't that crazy? Let's see. Wow, and you can't really see much what's on the desk. This is good for me to pull up my other device. That way at least I can see what's going on here in front of us. But you still all haven't told me what you want to see. There's a whole lot out there. Thank you, Lori. I mean, there's an entire tray of gold. Let me see. Oh, what is going on? Yeah, I know you're interested in those, Ellen, but you know, I've got to make sure there's at least another person in the chat that's interested in them too. Because I don't start them exactly where they need to be. I mean, I suppose if there was only one person, if you were the only person interested, I could just start it where they need to be. It's been actually temperate here, but of course raining as usual. If we could get rid of the rain. But if we got rid of the rain, then we'd be on another garden hose, a hose pipe ban for the summer, which was crazy that we were last summer. Better than half of my garden died because we weren't allowed to water it. And I know I had researched those earrings. Oh gosh, let me tell you who I thought they were. Just from the style of them, excuse me, the enameling. They're arts and crafts, which is also, you know, same time period as Art Nouveau. And I will show you the original screw back. I only had one screw back, but unfortunately had absolutely no hallmarks. Oh gosh, and the pair that I did find just like them or similar to them weren't hallmarked either. And they said Liberty. Guys, I need the chat here. Wow, there's such a delay. Hi, Ingratz. Hi, Adele. Just trying to figure out how this is working. I mean, I could play the other device and you would see what the delay is. No wonder there's like confusion in an auction. Can't get the chat up. hate the changes. Ugh. Hi, Cam. I guess all that matters is I can see chat on my original device, and I can see the picture of what you can see on my other device. And people wonder why I don't go camera up. If you saw the look of confusion on my face right now. It beggars belief. Let's see. Sorry to adjust that camera like that. Okay, earrings. I saw Ellen ask for the earrings. Anyone else? Or are you just here to see it all? I'm going to turn that down completely. It is so odd to hear yourself talk. Lizzie, unfortunately, we can only see the little corner of your beautiful flowers. Mine are off to the left, out of shot. Well, there are a lot of cameos on display, honey. Yeah, they're all gold, too. There are several of them that I will sell them probably too low, but I don't want to bother putting them online, to be honest with you. You can't find your post on my other device. I can't even see chat. Oh, Deb, it's gonna be special. Honey, I just cut them and put them in a vase with water. I'm not a florist. They were pretty to start with. A bigger coffee. I have Diet Mountain Dew here, water, and I'm sure at some point I'll have to run down and get a tea. I can see that the camera was sliding out. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're going to have fun. I bought an entire new camera setup, and I couldn't use it because I could only use it vertical the way my desk is set up. And now I'm regretting not putting it up. I used the old one and tried to fix it. Ha ha ha. Hi, Deanna. How are you feeling, honey? Let's see. What did I add? I added something since I showed you the haul yesterday. There's a new turquoise ring, antique turquoise ring that came in. This is funny because I can look at my other device and see what you guys are saying. Now this one is 9 carats. Chester hallmarks for 1885. And the other one was Sheffield with hallmarks for 1893. And the 18 karat. Oh, and Gret, everything is different. They won't let me do it horizontal. The chat is in the picture. Let me move it up here. Oh, they're sparkly. The lady that normally does my nails is in Korea, visiting family. That's the 9 karat that I added. This is the 18 karat that you saw. That's all hallmarked as well. The first ring is a 6 and this ring is a 7. They're both beautiful. It just depends on what style you like. The Naviette or that one that kind of looks like a bypass, but with pearls in the middle. I think that's how we're going to have to see most of the show because the chat is down below. Yes, honey, you can't put it horizontally. They do not even give you the option to go horizontally. Period. Yeah, not happy, but we've got to do with what we got. 14 karat gold South Sea pearls I added. White South Sea pearls. Mike, how are you, honey? We haven't seen you in forever. I thought you disappeared. And I don't know how gorgeous I am. I just took a shower and did skincare, hon. Oh, jeez. And banged my desk. Banged my shin on my desk. I'm just showing you guys new things that I put out. Oh, I hate this. I hate that you can't see the desk. But I probably do show you too much at one time. Might make it a little bit harder to choose, I guess. Sorry, I hate to jostle the camera on you. Hi, Sharon. How are you, honey? I'm going to have to hold jewelry up because, the picture's in, the chat's in the picture. It's a mess when you're mobile. So just let me know if, it's not in frame. I'm going to scream over this camera setup. No, see, can't even do it that way. Can't go camera down at all. Oh, what a joke. I apologize, guys, until we get this straightened out. I just did the update yesterday. I should have gone, done a test live. But I didn't honestly think they were going to mess with it so much. Hi, Deborah. Did you have this problem, honey? Did you have to go vertical? Oh, you were on your webcam. Okay. Do you use StreamYard, don't you? I think I'm going to have to do that. YouTube is going into full shorts mode. I did a couple shorts this morning. I haven't done one in like too long, honestly. Right. I think I'll have to do that. Nicola's not here yet. Ellen, honey, I got your ring back yesterday. Your gorgeous opal. It's all sized down to fit your little finger. Do you know when I started with StreamYard, but I would appreciate that. Thank you. And Nicola, we didn't know about her Victorian gold and silver skull and South Sea pearl, but Bob did it perfectly. He's getting better, guys. He says he's not, but he's 4 weeks out from the stroke. Well, actually had the stroke right around Christmas, just after Christmas. He's 4 weeks back. And he's better every day. His color's better. He's not as shaky. He doesn't see that he's moving better, but I can. And I can tell by, the jobs that he'll even attempt. Oh, good, Alan. It's beautiful. If I didn't have so many opals, I would have kept it, to be honest with you. It is a gorgeous opal. And those lights are washing it out, but wait till you get it in person. It's total Aurora Borealis. Aw, yeah, poor Bobo. I call him Bobo. Who loves the Georgian besides me? I'm in love with this little ring. Hi, Linda. Did you get your shipping notification, honey? I love this little Georgian. And it's only about 33, 35 points to be, completely apparent with you. But the diamond is, I'm going to say, probably no lower than a G. And I graded diamonds for a long, long time. The color is great. The clarity is great. And like I said, the little black hole in the bottom of it is intentional. Oh, I can't wait for you to get it. And then the ones of you who haven't got a shipping notification, you'll get a shipping notification on Monday or Tuesday. Some of you have like really small orders, and some of you had large orders that had to add things to, and then Bob took his good old time. God bless him. On the Georgian, honey, it doesn't have, you can see where there were hallmarks in it once upon a time, but it's a 7, so you don't have to worry about the hallmarks. The only way we're going to be able to really date it is the construction. The fact that the head's silver, the back is completely foiled shut, the cut of the stone. No one's going to cut a stone like that today. An old European cut, which when this was cut, this was a new cut. The old European cut at that time was called the new cut. Aw, Lizzie. All right, honey. Don't stay up too late. God bless her. She worked so hard all week. I see, don't stay up too late. We're on, same time zone. I'll be up until God, but I can sleep in too. Let me hold it up here because I want you to see that. It's nearly a perfect circle, dead center. Husky, that's all I do, I feel like, is educate. But that's what I like to do, though. Do have a book chain and pendant. I do have, I have a couple book chains, honey. I have the big giant one that just for tonight, I put that huge, beautiful heart on it. Now, it doesn't have to go with the heart. I just wanted you to see when you have a Vesta case. If you have a Vesta case and you have a book chain, they're a match made in heaven. If you mean the new one, yes, of course I have the new one out. My little mannequin is just so covered in sterling. Let me move the things off and show you. It looks like Mrs. T. Hang on. Mrs. T, Mr. T, Beatty, whatever. I don't normally give jewelry pronouns unless it's like a lady cameo. Oh, dear goodness, that's close. That's rude. This one, honey, is that the one you're talking about? Let me move all of this stuff off the back here so we can at least put the pendants up so it's not blinding you. There we go. That's about right, right? I say, look how many chains are up there. Is that insane? Yeah, that's gorgeous. And I know I gave you a date for that. And did I write it down? Probably not. Yeah, that's a beautiful book chain. That's the butterfly, 1876. See, there you go. I know I had set a date. Linda knows what it is. I know this one's 1880s with the garnets, that garnet locket. The chatelaine. Solid sterling chatelaine. I just want to take everything off of here because I'll show you one piece at a time. You don't need to see it looking like Mrs. T. And my dad would say gypsy, wears every piece of jewelry they own. I can remember when I was younger, I had put a bunch of jewelry on, and my dad said, I know you have a jewelry box. I said, I do, and why? You don't need to wear it all at once. True to form, I still don't wear very much jewelry all at one time. Believe it or not. Jesus. Sorry about that. That scared the life out of me. Did it scare the life out of you? Oh my God. We're gonna have fun. Thank you, YouTube. This is just what my broken camera stand needed, was to go vertical. Not really. Honest to God, I would swear to you, I would engineer this up and put a piece of tape around it if I could see chat on my other device. A small picture? Oh, honey, yeah, it's vertical. It's up and down. They won't let you do it horizontal. Yep. Yeah, my camera's turned. Thank YouTube. Oh man. This is very annoying. I'm so sorry. We're not going to move that. We're going to pray. Yeah, it's vertical, honey. They won't let me put it horizontal. There's no option to even put it horizontally. It used to be you'd have to go in and do a special setting. What? But the weird part is the 800,666 seconds. Deborah, they just did an update. And they say they do these updates to fix the bugs. I think they do these updates and it causes the bugs. I don't think there's any fixing it, honey. It's not us, it's YouTube. But see, this is criminal. Like, I can't even zoom in on that unless I pick it up here and then I zoom it in. That's insanity. Deb, are you ready to start, honey? Is Deb back yet? This one's actually quite long, hon. It's, let me measure for you, but I'm pretty sure it's 17 or 17 and a half inches. Yeah, it's 17 right to the top of the, where the chain attaches. It's 17 to there. And then you have another nearly 3 inches to the bottom of the locket. Yeah, it's not super, that other one would probably be too heavy for your neck. Because I know you're like me, you can't wear heavy and short. This thing is heavy. If you have neck problems, the big necklace isn't for, anyone that has an issue. You ready? Okay, girl. Linda asked about the 1876 book chain with the ribbon locket, and that's what that's called. That is a $375 start. Because it's not super heavy. It is super old, but not super heavy. Let me grab out my scale and I'll tell you. I think that one is 41 grams, which isn't lightweight by any stretch of the imagination. No, I see, it was a big fat liar. It's only 31 grams. So it definitely won't be too heavy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Linda. And I'm going to take Ellen out of her misery next and let her know how much the earrings are. And until we get more interest in, I'll just start them where they need to be. Oh no, beautiful, beautiful condition too, hon. Of course, I just got this one in. This is our Linda, thank you. Linda. Pretty, pretty. Ellen, where are the earrings? Oh, I hid them. I hid them. I secretly want to keep them. And who could blame me? I did not even zoom and show you guys the condition of these. You can flip them because the back, I think the back might even be a little bit brighter. I just put these on these wires. They were on like an antique wire, and honestly, I didn't like them. Can you see the enamel on them? And if it looks too dark in here, let me know because I don't have the overhead light on. If they came with a designer name, they would be $600 or $700, honestly. If it was a pendant, it would be $600 or $700. The fact that I can maybe attribute them to Liberty doesn't, doesn't help me. And it doesn't help you, especially if you would ever like go to resell them. But I still have to say 300. I knew you meant good enough to eat. They are good enough. Wait a minute. Where's the tray at that has the back on it? Here it is. I'll send this with it, Ellen, or whoever wins the bid. This is the original screwback. Sleeker honey, those are actually, they retail for double that. Real easy. Real easy. Especially the condition they're in. You do realize that they're like 100 and between, let's just be conservative and say between 110 and 130 years old. Ellen knows that they would retail for double. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Ellen. I haven't won the lottery either, but Ellen probably feels like, I know you probably feel like you did just getting these. They are gorgeous. I'm going to put them in separate envelopes, even though, when I bought them, I actually bought them with another pair of earrings, and they were clanging around together. Talk about sweat panic. I was like, oh my God, do they not realize how delicate that enamel is? And they had it clanging with other earrings. But they were meant to survive, right? They're beautiful, Ellen. And now all of your stuff is back. Yay! Let me put this in another envelope, your ring. I'm not kidding you. When I thought about how they had the earrings, I just got like a hot flush. I don't get hot flushes anymore. But a lot of people, now this was a very prestigious auction that I bought those from. You would think that they would care. But if you saw how a lot of them pack, well, any of you who buy at auction know. I mean, some auction houses are very careful, and other auction houses just throw the thing, throw everything together. That would be awesome. I do watch other people. Here we go again. Sorry, here it's gonna go. Let me see if I can do this other one. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Let me put this over here. I'm going to put the other stand over here, and I'm going to try and set up this new one that won't fall off. Because the only reason I put this one is because it was going to be horizontal. Oh, Deb, it tried to time you out. I saw something about it timing you out. What the heck? Okay, hang on. Let me get this other stand. I bought this really heavy duty, like nice setup. And I couldn't use it because it only wanted to shoot it vertically and shoot it too far back on the table. Well, you know, we're stuck doing that anyway, so we might as well put up something that doesn't fall apart. That doesn't fall apart like that just did. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 minute. I didn't really expect for all this to happen, obviously. Hang on. All right, let me pull this back. Okay. Oh man, don't even. Why doesn't this want to hold? Oh. Talk about frustrating. Hang on, guys. No, why does it want to hold? Oh, come on. I don't know if it's because there's 2 layers on my desk, like the mat. I know you can't see anything. Just hang on, guys. No, it won't even do it. I can't do it. Yeah, take a break while I set this up. Because I'm having technical difficulties at the moment. Like, this is the bracket. This big industrial looking thing. But I have a glass top on my desk. Let me pull it back so it's only 1 layer. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. I know it's still early, but it's annoying. And this other one won't even hold it vertically. Well, you can tell. We don't want to put you in the light, for God's sakes. Okay, let me see if I can get this now. It kind of feels like there's something missing on the grip. Wait, did I manage it? Okay. Oh God, it's set up for, hang on. Sorry about that. All right, let's try and move you down. Ooh, what's that doing? Okay. Nope. You want to talk about industrial grip? Wow, that is like, okay, let me see, because I couldn't see chat that way. Okay, let's get rid of this old one. Get that out of the way. Tip that back up. I literally, I thought it was a bad design. That's probably the fourth one, but it's always the one that works. I bought loads of them, and that even though I hate the design, it works. Now, I can't say that I love this. It's got the like angle poise. Yeah. Well, this is my favorite, to be honest with you. This, see the tape? You thought I was kidding. And that little clip, like a chip clip on the bottom, that clips onto my desk. And honestly, it just works. This one, you can see it has to like, the camera has to like sit on the desk, basically. And then it only shoots like maybe 10 inches from the back of the desk. There's no more panoramic. I mean, that is completely zoomed out. Let me throw something up there so you can see zoom in. Yeah. That is zoomed out. I hate this update. Oh my goodness. How annoying. There's 38 people in the chat and 19 thumbs up. You're probably all so confused. Where is the thumbs up at anyway? How do you get to it? in live chat. Luckily, I had this other one here and set up just for the ring light. I should message Deb and tell her this is as good as it's going to get. Replacement of the one with the clip like I had. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to look for one. I ordered this one off of eBay or Amazon. One of the two. Oh yeah, I didn't even want to keep this one, but luckily I had set it up for the ring light. Because the ring light's good for the camera. Even though I have 3 like Angle Boys lights on my desk, you know, to highlight, and they're all different lights for one's for diamonds, one's for precious metals, you know, to make them look better. But the ring light you need actually for the camera. And I've got the Darth Vader vape going. Hi, Jane. You just missed all the drama. Camera's falling. The sky was falling, Chicken Little. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run and get a bottle of water. Yes, I drink bottled water, but I recycle. We recycle everything here. Hi, Fat Cat. There's a fat, lazy kitty in the middle of my bed. I know that there are sellers who have a drink or chew a gummy or an edible or whatever. I could not be under the influence and do this. Nope. Not my style. You know what I mean? You have to keep your wits about you. I'm silly before a drink. No, I couldn't even imagine. Look at this. I have this desk set up so pretty with everything all lined up. And now it's a big mess. Hang on, guys. We'll tidy it up and get this under control. Deborah, I saw, I was like, oh, I get a Tahitian pearl, and Deborah's got a Tahitian pearl. And no, we did not plan that together. She was probably shocked that I had one, and I was shocked that she had one. I am goofy. I know it. But you have to be goofy to do this. That doesn't look right. Geez, I can only go so far back on my desk. That light is blinding on that pendant. Maybe turn it sideways. I would have to take it down and show it to you anyway. I just put that up to see to focus. Let me see if I lift the camera up. What does that do? Oh God, brings it even closer to the bust. Oh mother. Well, we can't do that. Hi Kim, how are you, honey? Don't ask how we are, not right now. Jane, you know what? I'm actually a very calm person, and chaos doesn't normally bother me. But I just get upset. It's not that I don't like change. I'm very comfortable with change. I kind of roll with it. Completely different view, honey. They don't allow you to go horizontal anymore. You have to do everything vertical. And then it's a new camera stand because the other one, the camera kept falling off because it was vertical. It was actually working fine horizontally. And then when I had to turn it vertical, it kept falling out. So this one is at least stable. Stable is good. I like stable. Yeah, it is the short video view. It is exactly what it is. Isn't it shameful? They want everyone to go. Honestly, I think YouTube is pushing for everyone to go to short format. Either pre-recorded or short. Yeah, me neither. I'm going to go tomorrow. I'll try and use StreamYard. And that way we'll be able to do it horizontally at least. And I'll have to go out in the morning and go over to TK Maxx. We say TJ Maxx in the States. TK Maxx here. And see if I can get that camera stand. Because that's where I bought all the other ones. Yeah, honey, I'm not a fan either. But there's not much else we could do right now. Ooh. You get a view of me with nothing but skincare on. Woof. Woof, woof. I'm not ugly without makeup. I'm just really plain, like everybody else in the world. Let's see if Well, every other woman. Men look good without makeup. Men, the dirty dogs, are trying to wear makeup now. Come on. You already look better than us anyway. You can't get into our bags of tricks. That's not going to work because I have... Hang on. I've got these flowers down on my windowsill. Okay. Let me take that. Well, if they're going to force us to do a new format, then we're just going to have to figure out a new way to do it. Now, what's going on with this? Why is this fighting me? God, even the CD's giving me problems. Take a deep breath. Kill something. You'll feel better. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Something, somebody. Okay. Yeah, mine did it too, Deanna. And I don't like that shadow that's on that. Let me see if I turn the overhead light on. That's probably better. No, the shadow's still there. Jeez. Yeah, you can see why. Nicola, your ring's back, honey. Yeah, welcome to the new view. Don't ask. We can't tell you. It's going to be me reaching in front of the camera all night. I get my arm workout. I didn't mention because last week it had rolled off the desk. I think I might have to glue it on there. My little Nicola sent me this cute little crown with a crystal ball. Like my big crown with a crystal ball. Just have to wrap some pearls around it. Maybe some tiny pearls. Yeah, this house is 100 and... What is this house? About 108 years old. I think the front leans a bit, to be quite honest with you. Oh, we are on a hill, built into a hillside. So I don't think it would shock me too much. Because this room is not completely level. We've got 36 people in the chat. We did lose a few, but boy, I don't blame them. It was a bit of madness there. I don't think we want to put anything in the shot but jewelry, to be honest with you. Let me call the chat back up. Let me see if I can. Okay, really I can't see chat. That's crazy. At all. Oh wait, now it put me to Cindy's channel. Oh jeez. Ah, there we go. Yeah, isn't it weird? Yeah, honey, the chat, you have to put it smaller. And then you only get a little tiny, if you're on your phone, you only get a little tiny picture. Let me see, let's put it sideways. Yeah, and you get a little skinny, like, here. That's all you get. Let me put the blind down completely so we're not looking at the book. So at least we just have a white background. There we go. And that way when I show you jewelry, you'll... Ouch! That was my knee. At least this way when I show you jewelry, you'll see the jewelry. Oh, I don't like how that's focusing. I think I'm going to have to hold it. And then, there we go. Oh, hi, Christina. Did you like them, honey? I always try to give you all things that you'll like. She's a beauty. Oh my goodness, I love this ring. Well, when we had the other ones, and who was it, Sharon and Barbara bought them like right off, I said, oh God, I want one, but I want one that's a little bit thinner. And what did I get? One that was thinner and 18 karat. I still like this one, but I would have to have it sized. And that little line that is in the on the shell there, you can see the line there. It's because it's thinner in the back, where they carved it out for the Cameo. That's not a line in the shell or anything. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, here's the Tahitian in platinum and diamonds. I had one almost identical to this. Yes, kids, I was married 3 times. My second husband bought it for me. And then we were robbed, and that was stolen. Well, I mean, it does focus on everything. Um, Granted, you don't get like all of the white noise of all the other jewelry, but I don't know. I'm like known for my flowers and all the gorgeous jewelry sitting out, and I could put Nicola's little. That wouldn't be too invasive. Nicola's little crown. I'm telling you, I have to glue that thing on there. Yes, my arm is going to be longer tomorrow, but usually my arm, I have to reach out to the side. I'm still going to have to do that to put things after I write them up and set them aside. Trust me, I'm sat here on my bum, but I get a workout. At least my arms get a workout. Well, what would be great is if we could have a sale during the day, and then we could look at my beautiful view. But then we'd all probably be distracted with the beautiful view. I get distracted with the view. Sometimes I have to bring the shade down, or I'll daydream too much staring out at the view. I mean, I don't have to even put a floral shade. I have a beautiful painting I could put in front of the desk. Ellen's already been here and bought those gorgeous earrings. The arts and crafts, or arts, I think they're arts and crafts more than Art Nouveau. They're kind of a mix of both, to be honest with you. Lily, hi Lily. Yeah, Lily, I think you and I were chatting, and you said to me, "Oh, they're star moonstone." I'm going to teach you all how to tell the difference between star moonstone, which is feldspar, which I love very much. I love moonstones, I do. I mean, my favorite big ring of the moment is a moonstone. But these are sapphires. And I'll teach you all how to tell the difference while we're sat here chatting. Now, the way to tell the difference between a star moonstone and a star sapphire, a star moonstone will only have a 4-point star. A star sapphire, which these are, have a 6-point star. That's how to tell it quickly. You'll know what you're dealing with if you're dealing with moonstone, because moonstone and Ceylon sapphires are, star sapphires are very similar in color. But when you have a 6-point star, then you have a sapphire. When you have a 4-point star, then you have a moonstone. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, it's sapphire, honey. It's 35 points on one sapphire and what did I say, 120 or 125 on the other one. Yes, they're more rare, but you can get a moonstone with a star, but they'll only have a 4-point star. Rubies and sapphires have 6-point stars. There's a little jewelry lesson for you. Lily, everything is different, honey. But YouTube has changed the format, and now we're forced to do a short format. Hi, Lisa Devon. Devon's like, don't ask. We don't know. Well, I do know. Yeah, it's a shame. I have 2 amazing bouquets. I got one, and Lizzie London sent me a beautiful one and a beautiful card today. And you can't see either of them. I mean, you can if I show you. I mean, look how stupid this is. That's mine. And these are from Lizzie. And this is what we're stuck with. Whatnot. Oh, listen, guys, let me tell you something. The other day, I went over, oh gosh, what's her name? Little Lauren from Little Blue Box. She did like a camera up intro, and I'll try to do some of those for, you know, the pre-recorded ones, and if I feel good when we go live, then, you know, we'll do a bit of camera up. But I'm not an influencer. I've never wanted to sell my jewelry that way. I think my jewelry sells itself. And a person in the chat who's another reseller said, oh, you go camera up because places like QVC and HSN go camera up. Well, honey, I'm here to tell you, this isn't QVC and HSN jewelry. You can drive a Ford Fiesta or you can drive a Rolls Royce. Welcome to the Rolls Royce dealership. Oh, I don't like to use the word stupid. Tell him I apologize. My children were never allowed to use that word. It's a dirty word. I didn't even realize that I had done it. William, I profusely apologize. It is a dirty word. It's a nasty word. You shouldn't ever say stupid. Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah, I was talking. I've had SteamYard downloaded. I'm sure I'll have to update it. But yeah, with this new development, we'll probably be on StreamYard tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like the word stupid. I don't. I can't believe I used it. I must be really upset. I'm a Gemini. We're flexible. I know there are options. We'll be okay. And we don't have to use the big bust back there because, ooh, that was a little off-putting as well. We can use my little one. Yeah, that's a little less intrusive than that big, tall. We can use that for necklace display, except for the really long ones, of course. Those I'll just move everything out of the shot and then show them to you in my hand. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the confusion. YouTube and its infinite wisdom has decided to completely change the format, and we're going to roll with it. Yes, honey, I've always used my phone to video because the quality of the phone is so much better than what most cameras can provide. I mean, really, it's the quality of the video, the stream, and the photos. You know, with my jewelry, I don't. You want to see everything, and with antique jewelry, especially, condition is everything. So you all want to see it up close and in person. Oh no. Oh, Deborah. Oh my God. When you said Phil, I I forgot your husband's name was Phil, and the first place my mind went was Punxsutawney Phil, and I thought because of this snapback of winter, and then you know, the realization hit me. You were talking about your husband. I'm so sorry, honey. I worked in dementia for almost 3 years, and it's the saddest thing ever. Yep, YouTube has spoke. Zoom in or zoom out, honey? Would you believe we're zoomed out? This is zoomed in. No, they can't control my camera ratio, but the fact that I'm almost a foot closer with this camera setup as well. Oh, you mean the screen, how the chat goes into the photo? Oh no, that's YouTube. That's not me, honey. When it's full screen, the chat goes into the photo. When you have this little tiny picture, then the chat is below the photo. But if you have it full screen on your device, the chat will be on the photo. Yes, Lily. Yep. I don't know how I got it to go, but I would rather have. I'll put the I'll put the image. I'll put the item up here so it's above chat. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to put it down here where you couldn't see it completely. I'll put it up here. I have my other device here and I can see exactly where something is. Yeah, I'm not real happy, Elizabeth. About to put it lightly. I'm not going to let something that's out of my control make me upset. You know, I don't roll that way. All I can do is make it the best experience I can possible for all of us. It's Trish running in. Aww. I'm sorry, Trish. There's a ton of sterling too. Terry, hi, girlfriend. How are you, honey? Haven't seen Terry. Okay, well, now that we're in a stable camera environment, the camera's not going to fall. It is too close. I'm going to have to reach in front of it to show you items, but I can still reach in front of it and I can still describe everything to you. And, you know, we can still zoom in and see everything in detail. I think it's time we get back to it. And I show you some of the fabulous things that I brought you this week. Where's our HC at? Usually when I say her name, she appears. Like magic. Lisa Devon, did I say hi to you, honey? I think I did. Trish, come back when you can, honey. And yes, I'm a typical American. I call everyone honey and sweetheart, and you should see when I do it here. People give me the side eye. What did that woman call me honey for? Kim, if you'd like to see something, give us a shout. Because there's a ton. I keep looking at these beautiful little star sapphires. Oh, mesmerizing. Ugh. Sterling and pearl necklace. Do you mean the ones with sterling and the station pearls and then the high-low, honey? Oh, the enamel earrings are gone. Those are gone. Ellen snapped those up for $300. Let me pull up. I have a whole tray of earrings. So let me pull those up because I see a couple people asking for earrings. I bet you're so sorry, Ellen. I think that was sorry, not sorry. These could do with a little polish again. Let me see if I have a polishing cloth here. I'm sure I do. The obelisk. Because, of course, when I got them, they were solid black. They didn't even look sterling. They looked like black metal. My gosh, they're long. They're not really super heavy. Let me weigh one. Because if it was my ear, I'd want to know. They are what's called a walled construction. They're not single wall, they're double wall. If they were solid, they would be incredulously heavy. They're 6.8 grams each. So I wouldn't call them lightweight, but I wouldn't call them solid either. Let me take that out of the way. So we have one thing to focus on. And I'm going to have to hold them up. They are the earrings themselves. I never measure the wire. The earrings themselves are 2.5 inches long. Now I think probably they were originally screwbacks and they've been put on to sterling wires. I want you to see them all the way around, so there's no doinks. They're in gorgeous condition, actually, for being, you know, probably from the 1920s at least. We can start these ones at $85. No, do you mean signed sterling, honey? No, 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 no. No, not at all. They probably were on the screw back. They've been XRF'd. They are 925. It's not 800 or 900. You can tell that. You can tell that from the quality of the sterling. I like how my son is sending me chats and he knows that I'm live. Oh, wait, not WhatsApp. What the heck is he on? Snapchat. Hang on, guys. Nope. Aw, thank you, Kim. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Deanna. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I've never seen these before. I've seen a lot of earrings, a lot of Deco earrings. I've never seen these. I said the Washington Monument, and then I'm like, duh, they're Egyptian. They're Egyptian revival. Here's me, and I love Egyptian Revival. I have a ton of pieces that anyone who loves Egyptian Revival would love to get their hands on. Trust me. Okay. We have the earrings up, but oh geez, HC's not here. Oh, these ones? I did test these, and I thought, wow, the stones in them are so gorgeous. They have to be gemstones. They're rock crystal quartz. I'm going to need tweezers. I can just hold one. They're sterling silver and faceted rock crystal quartz. They're not lead crystal. They're quartz. Hi, Lisa. Honey, I have to like look down on my phone to see chat. So if I miss anyone, please, I adore you all. Oh, Deanna loves her big earrings, man. You will never get those out. You'll have to pry them out of her cold, dead fingers. These are 65 start. The bezel set and the crystal are faceted quartz. I could put them on the earring holder. Big duh. Sometimes I'm like, I think I was, no offense to anyone who's blonde, but I have the coloring of a blonde. Fair complected, light eyes. But my dark hair is natural. Oh man, I cannot see chat. This is terrible. Let me get it back up on my device. Hang on. Okay, let me get back into here. Here we go. Thank you, Lily. My hair is super long and super dark, but something that bright is always going to show up. Somebody's doing the like wow emoji. Is that wow good or wow bad? Hopefully wow good. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. These are elegant, and honestly, they're not like over the top like a big pair of rhinestone earrings, which I've been known to wear big like rhinestone earrings out broad daylight to the grocery store, because if I want to, I will. Don't let anybody dull your sparkle. If you feel like wearing rhinestones at 3 o'clock on a Tuesday to the grocery store, have at it. Love your life. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Lily. There are no rules, hard and fast rules, on something that's pretty and makes you feel good. Don't allow anyone to tell you anything different. More earrings? Because I have the earring tray up. Were there any that anyone wanted to see? Did anything strike your fancy? There are gold Victorian ones. There are, oh, these are the weird ones. They're between, on the XRF, they're like 19 karat. But they're not super heavy. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Iris Appel passed away. She did. Yeah, she was a big style icon who just said, "Hey, make yourself happy." And I love that. I don't think orange is like them. People say that I look good in orange, but I think it's because I smile when I wear orange. I think I've told you guys, orange is like my happy color. And if I'm having like a low day, I will wear orange. See, I have Victorian earrings. I've got some more rock crystal. These ones are definitely Egyptian because they have Ankh, you know, the Ankh, the staff of life. These are 9 karat gold. And they're rock crystal quartz. They are 9 karat, so I'd have to start these at 80. Put something there while I put the earrings on a stand. Oh, yeah, Deanna, we know you like sterling. You're not a gold girl. Deanna likes sterling, so I'll pull out. I think she's saying, I want to see sterling earrings, not gold. Okay, so we will pass those. Let me pull these sterling hoops. Oh, Nicola wants some. I see you, Nicola. She's like, I'm going to snap those up for the start bid. Yeah, well, we can put the big bust up there. It's just a bit overwhelming. Nicola, I go to Birmingham on Monday to see the specialty jeweler, so I think it's a little early, but I'm going to stop in anyway. My husband has a trip up there. Oh God, I never want to take the train home again. Yeah, the little necklaces. This is the tiny one. I just put bracelets on it. Going once, going twice. Oh yeah, I watch Carla too. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, it's YouTube, Lisa. It's not me. You know me, I like landscape. Thank you, Nicola. Those are, oh gosh, Uri Geller, if I didn't say. So they're retired. Okay. Sterling. I've got the earring tray up. It's not like paramount, but I know that you all like earrings, and there are some pretty sterling ones, actually. These are, let me measure them though, because you might, well, Deanna will never think they're too big. Girlfriend likes the big earring. They're an inch and 3/4 across. So, which means they're a circle, they'd be an inch and 3/4 high. Oh, and I just ran over my light. Oh, that was cute. Can we have something else go wrong? They're gorgeous diamond cut hoops. They're 35 start. I think they're vintage, but they're brand new. I bought them new on the card from Plus Gold. No, I cleaned them even though they were new on the card, you know, because I'm like weird about, ooh, who touched them? No, did you hear it snap? No, they've got a nice snapping back on them. And those are the easiest ones because you just put them straight through your ear and then snap them down. I hate a complicated earring. If they're too complicated, I'll get frustrated and take them out of my ear and then grab something else. I don't know if any of you are like that. That's kind of like why I like French wires, because you can just hang them on and go. Oh, thank you, Deanna. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I love diamond cut. Am I like, I know I'm a magpie. Am I a magpie? Yes. Sparkly, shiny. Give it to me. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Deanna. All right. Now I put these up probably a month or 6 weeks ago. I'll lower the price a little bit on them, but I can't take them down too much, guys. I'm sorry. I paid a lot for them. And what I'm talking about are the gorgeous Art Deco carnelian on the original ear wire, French wire with marcasite. They are orange, so I will not cry. But I have to start them at least 125. I have them at 175. That's 50 off. If you're going to get them, snap them. They're marcasite, rock crystal, and on the original ear wires. And that's as low as I can go. Do you see those rhinestones? They are not 1980s. They're Art Deco. They're not 925 reproductions. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. Now I need a little stand there, so I'm going to get a cramp holding earrings up. Lizzie, I try to find things with the best condition. I mean, yes, you're going to get things honestly, and naturally with wear, because people, especially if someone loves something, then you're in real trouble. Let me find, I've got a jewelry box here. Oh, I've got a jewelry box with something in it. How's that? Any better? Or still putting it in the chat, isn't it? You dirty bugger, you. Oh, look, and they're rocking for me. Look how gorgeous they are. I'm going to tell you guys, retail, I started them at 175 before. Retail on those earrings is at least 300. And if Christina gets them for that price, it's a steal. Going once. Going twice. fair warning, and sold. If they were white gold or platinum, they would be 3,000 for certain, but they are sterling. You're welcome, honey. They're beautiful. Wear them in the very best of health. Now, Art Deco earrings are hot. Hot, hot, hot here. I mean, at least the auctions that I'm in. Let's see. Speaking of Deco and Deco earrings, I have a beautiful set that I have. Where is the earring? Here it is. It's a gorgeous necklace and earrings. They are Deco. They're sterling silver. They're crystal. They're not a gemstone. They're not rock crystal. They're lever backs, which is also very comfortable earring. European ear wires, they call them. I'm going to put this set up. Now, there are earrings and there's a necklace. And where I could break them up, I absolutely hate when people do that. These have been together for 100 years. You know, let's leave them together for 100 years. I see one of my long dark hairs hanging off of there. Sorry about that. Now, this one, I think someone has changed the sterling chain because I think it's longer than what it would have been originally. But it's a really fine Figaro, and it's 17 inches long. Yeah, originally it would have probably only had like a 15-inch chain on it. But I'm going to have to figure out how to do this. I'll swap it out and show you the necklace. Actually, we're going to have to take the Gucci box out of there. Eep! There goes the crystal ball. This is the necklace. Sorry, that's got my fingerprint smudged on there. The stone is perfect. I'll clean it off and show you. That's the necklace. It's 17 inches long. And then these are the earrings. And they are the earrings themselves are 1.25 inches. The drop is 1.25 inches. These are the earrings, and that was the necklace. No, they're not rock crystal, they're crystal. They're just crystal. Not quartz, unfortunately. I did test them. I was hoping, because we know, our rock crystal pieces are worth a little bit more money than our crystal pieces. I bought it as a set, so I will sell it as a set. And I can start the set at $125, which I think is pretty ridiculous. That's 20 over what I bought it at. Yes, Deco. Sterling and Deco. I mean, that might be better for some of you. Maybe you're not as much in love with orange as much as I am, but I think orange is a funny color. Like, you either like it or you don't. And to be quite honest with you, I didn't wear it for a long time. I don't think it was till I started wearing amber again that I started appreciating orange. Yeah, my diamond tester, the needle goes up a couple lines, so it's just crystal. Now, when it's rock crystal, it'll go up at least 3, if not 4, sometimes 5. It's really odd. But they are crystal. Felicia, are they scared of you when you bid, honey? Felicia jumps out when she doesn't think it's viable. That's a very viable price, though. Now, let me show you the pendant now that I cleaned my fingerprint smudge out of it. Deb, you're not pink. I imagine Angra is German and she's probably fair complected. I can go pink real easy because my skin is pretty much the color of porcelain or paste. Yeah, it's the necklace and the earrings. It's still, I haven't called it yet. Yes, ma'am, it is the necklace and the earrings, and it's a set. Now, you have to know that I think it's a gorgeous set because I bought it. That's really strange. I think they changed the chain, but that's an original antique draw bolt jump ring. I'd have never seen a set with like a Figaro, with a delicate Figaro. They usually use trace chain or Rolo. Yet the clasp is definitely an antique clasp. Maybe they wanted to keep it more original and put the antique clasp back on it. The set's at $145. Okay, Deanna's back at $146. I wonder where you guys weren't getting it. I mean, crystal goes with absolutely everything. It's like, diamonds. Not that crystals are like diamonds, but they're white and they go with everything. Let me put them back up. So you have something to look at. Not just a Gucci box. I haven't moved. Where did I put them? Tell me I put, oh, here, right in front of me. Oh, for Christopher's sakes. I better turn that music down. I'm going to get a copyright strike. Heavens to mercy. Oh, well, who cares? I don't monetize the channel anyway. We'll just skip it. I think the people that are here want to be here. And if I was worried about money, I sure wouldn't worry about YouTube money. Okay. Well, Felicia gets the beautiful set then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, they're stunning, Felicia. I think you can see that for yourself. You all can. I mean, I do try to bring stunning jewelry. And sold. Thank you, ladies. Next time, you know I'll find more. You know it. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Felicia. Beautiful set. Does anybody want to see what's in the Gucci box? Do I have any Gucci people here today? Mom silk, or 25 mom silk. Their packaging. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. It's 18 carats. And, oh, I'd have to take it off the card. I forgot what the measurement is. This is the card. Even the card is bougie when it snaps in. When is an 18 karat chain worth more than an 18 karat chain? When it's signed Gucci. It is literally just an 18 karat gold Gucci chain. Yeah, it's 18 karat white gold. I was in a designer auction, 18 inches. Actually, oddly, it's just a smidge over 18. I guess they're generous. I don't have to tell you what a Gucci chain retails for. I mean, you can look it up. This chain from Gucci is 600 pounds, which is about close to $800. Yep. But here on the channel, I can sell that chain for $375. If I put it online, which I will if it doesn't sell on the channel, I'll sell it for 400. I'll list it for 425 pounds. I'll probably get it quickly because it's a brand new chain. It's brand new in the box. That is absolutely, that is the price of, a cheap, like off-brand 18 karat gold chain. Look it up. That's the price of like a no-name 18 karat gold chain. But it's here. And that price will stand until I list it. With, all the authentication and all that happiness. There it is on card. I would say I don't do a lot of designer stuff. I do, but not a lot. I've always carried Louis Vuitton, always, since I was in my late teens, early 20s. They're well made. They're a good investment. My sister was actually the Gucci person. Gucci bags. Now she carries Louis Vuitton, of course. But, when we were younger, she said, why would you carry that LV? It looks like Lucky Charms. I'm like, yeah, that's some really expensive Lucky Charms there. Whatever, Deanna. Because my sister's Deanna as well. No. Deb, I tell you to send it. What is it? Is it a leather problem? If it's a leather problem, you can send it to me and I'll send it to my leather guy. If it's a metal problem, he can't deal with it. But if it's a metal problem, he can't deal with it. If it's a leather problem, he can probably deal with it. Oh. Okay. Is anyone interested in the amethyst earrings? The ones that look Art Deco and they're 1980s. I don't call them repro, I'd say reissue. Jewelers will not, most fine jewelers won't mess with base metal. Bob doesn't even like to play with silver. Bob calls sterling silver costume. When when I show him what I bought for like the week and what I'm going to show, he says, "Why do you buy all of that sterling? It's like costume. You're better than that, Dana." He thinks I should be selling nothing but gold. I said, "Bob, honestly, my people like sterling." These are absolutely gorgeous if you're a purple person. Honey, that's the way old, and I mean, he's 78. That's what older bench jewelers, they don't like to play with sterling. They think sterling is base metal. He said, "Sterling, that's really base metal. You're better than that, Dana. I'm sure that your people are better than that." I said, "Oh, well, I'll tell them." I wore sterling, nothing but sterling for years because I'd switched from wearing yellow gold or rose gold. I literally have pounds of sterling and I still love it. These are 35 start. You won't find them under 50. They just have the pattern marcasites. There are no marcasites in them, which, trust me, after replacing marcasites in a ring this week, uh, I'm quite happy with that. And they are intensely violet. Ellen, I have the Georgian ring here that is 15 karat gold, and the head of it is sterling. They didn't have platinum or white gold to set diamonds in. They knew that it looked better in white metal, but they didn't have it. They couldn't work with it. Now, what did I do with the other CD? Doink. Oh, I'm telling you, it's going to be an evening. Here we go. They are a very violet amethyst. Now I have another pair, and they're more of like a dusty lavender. They do have the marcasite. In fact, I need to check these. I think these might be antique. Yeah, these ones are more sterling. They are antique with the marcasite. And the amethyst in this case, I mean, I actually like it because I like lavender. I'm not a purple person, but I do like lavender. Yet they are violet. Deanna, they're going to be probably, let me measure them, probably an inch, honey. They're not tiny. No, they're an inch and a half, as a matter of fact. Did I mark the other pair for AG? Which other pair? the violet ones. Wait a minute, guys. I just dropped this. Hang on. I didn't think we moved on because Deanna was asking about them, but now she's not asking about them. So yes, we can sell them to AG. The violet ones. Hi, HC. No, I just pulled the lavender ones up. So these are going to Angret. The purple. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Angret. Angret, they're gorgeous, honey. If you're a purple, then they are definitely purple. I just put AG. Angret is a mouthful. Well, to write quickly anyway. I still need to find the other one. And I don't want to roll my chair because it did drop at my feet. Oh. Pooh. These are the antique ones. They're so pretty. Do you see what I mean? They're more like a dusty lavender. Yeah, these have marcasite. And they're all there. These are 65 start because they're antique. Hang on, let me grab the other one. I've got to get up and find it. It probably went under my desk. I heard it like slide. Doesn't hurt when you have hardwood floors and you can hear that. Oh heavens. Now I know it's here. Probably help if I put my glasses on. Guys, I do have two of them, I promise you. I just had it in my hand. Oh, here it is. I'm going to tell you what. It is one funny thing after another tonight. honey. So sorry for your loss. We're passing on those. Oh, honey, most deaths are rough, aren't they? It's a loss. Okay. Don't have much sterling left for his earrings. The only ones I have left are the huge. No, that's a lie because I do have, but those are sterling gilt. Oh, I have the sterling emeralds, the little emerald huggy, like not huggy. Yeah, I guess, is that a huggy earring? Is that what those are called? When it has the hoop and then that clicks into the back. They're emeralds and sterling silver. They are cute. They're 50 start. It's been interesting figuring out how to hold these things. They're also brand new. They're not, it's not a used earring. I mean, when you have antique stuff, you're going to say, well, sorry, that's used. But these are new. And they're emerald, not crystal, not paste. Hi, Eric. Are you registered, honey? We're happy to have you bid, but you need to be registered to bid. Okay, honey. Go have your soup. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be here when you get back. Let me hang these up. Put the Gucci box back up so I can check if there's anyone that needs to register. There we go. That's in the shot, yes? That's the truth. You should always tell people that you love them. I do, even when I'm upset with them. Oh my goodness. No, Eric, I don't have you, honey. I don't have you registered. Deb, can you put my email address in the chat? All I need is your name, which is probably your name, your YouTube name, the same as your YouTube name, and the email address associated with your PayPal. That's the only form of payment I use, honey. It's for your protection. I don't like them. The fees are ridiculous, but you and I are still both protected with it. Hi, Colleen. How are you? HC, I said your name earlier and I thought you'd appear. Normally you do. It's like magic. I'll say, where's HC? Oh, Washington State's fine, honey. I ship all over the world. I'm in England. I'm American, but I live in England. On the Devon coast. So, although I will have American antiques or American vintage every once in a while, I generally have a lot of British and more antiques than vintage. HCVs or Colleen, Lily, these are brand new. They're brand new emeralds and sterling. I hope I said something nice about you. I believe I would say something. I haven't done any bracelets, honey. You're fine. And I have plenty of them. I have 4 of them. Because you guys usually fight over them when I bring them, so I make sure that I bring more than just one. I would assume that they're natural, Lily. They're not lab created. Now, they're probably heat treated because most gemstones are heat treated today. But, I mean, they do have, the Jardin. They do have, the stones aren't perfect. So they're not lab. Let me zoom in and show you. If I can get it to zoom in for us. There we go. Now, as far as color, I would say they're Colombian color. I don't think they're African. They don't present as African emeralds to me. They do present Colombian in color. Someone asked about the Gucci. I'm looking for Eric's email. I'll check back. It might take them a second. Oh, of course I have Scottish antiques. And questions are always welcome. A new person, Lynn Brown. Well, welcome. Yes, I have English, I have Scottish, French. What else do I have tonight? I just say European, to be honest with you, but I do carry a good bit of Scottish is British. Scotland is part of Great Britain. So that, you know, if it's from Scotland or Wales, it's, to me it's all English. Do you know, and I'm intentionally not really showing Scottish this evening because I have some really prolific pieces for the next sale planned. Do we all remember the fantastic Cameo that had the missing agate? It's back. Are we done with these? Are we done with the emeralds? Ashley, hi honey. And Lynn, welcome. Yes, and of course Polish and Russian. Are we done with the emeralds? Because if we're done with the emeralds, I'll show you the Cameo. I need to treat the Cameo with some oil. I'm sure that they had to thoroughly heat this and take the bracelet apart, well, a bit, to replace the agate. The one that had the missing agate. But the Cameo looks a little dry. Going once, going twice. I'm going to call it down. Fair warning. And sold to Lily. They're gorgeous, Lily. Like, you know, I'm an emerald baby too, and I really thought about keeping them. You don't really find very many emerald earrings, to be honest with you. Thank you, Lily. They're gorgeous. I told you all, if she didn't sell with the agate missing, that I was going to take it to my gem people and have it replaced. And they did it, and they did a beautiful job. They used antique agates as well. So that's not a new agate. I actually, a friend of mine who's a dealer sold me a lot of pieces that had like missing agates, or they sold me loose agates from, you know, antique pieces. And I took like a handful of them into the gem setters and the gem dealers, and they replaced this agate. And actually, I think they did a better job than the antique ones. To be fair, the original ones. So, but I'm, you know, if someone was interested in the price, I think I gave the price of what it was to be repaired. And I think you all know that they're, well, what was it, 2,300? The only one that I can find. This is for a lily. It's 800 repaired. Yeah, I have to go to Birmingham, don't I, to get things like that done. For a lapidary. $800. Yep. It was 600. It literally, even with the gemstone, it cost me in dollars nearly 200. It cost me 170. Yeah, 170 pounds is $200. So yeah. But that's not, I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 new antique Scottish bracelets next sale. So you might want to wait to see what I have. Malachite, dendrite agate, a mixed. You'll see. Yeah, and I will show you some of the brooches. Some really, really stunning brooches for the next sale as well. Scottish brooches, that is. What have I done with them? Because I put them aside because I wasn't going to show them this week. I'm not sure right now. But anyway, we don't need to get sidetracked, which I quite often do. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Yeah, put your kilts on. And next sale, we will have quite a lot of Scottish jewelry. This one, we have fantastic amber. I have a ton of amazing rings. It's a load of sterling. Deanna's there lurking. Okay. Earrings, I have loads of gold earrings if anyone is interested. I have some Victorian earrings. I have, I have 2 pair of Victorian gold earrings. I have gold crosses. What else do I have? Tons of amber earrings. I'm sure you're all aware of. And if we're done with the earrings, we move on to the bracelets. And I've got a ton of bracelets as well. Expanding bracelets. cuff bracelets, buckle bracelets, Victorian hearts, French bracelets, you name it. It's here. Bakelite. What else do I have? Jade. Just a ton. The Victorian gold. 2 different pairs I have. These are 9 carat and they're Creole. Let me put them on the earring stand so I don't have to sit there and hold them. That gets old quick. Oh, they've got a nice snap on them. I don't know if you heard that when I snapped it in. Where the heck is that? Where'd our Gucci box go? Oh, Gucci. Where are you, Gucci? Oh, here's Gucci. I'll put these up and then I'm going to check my email. Let me put that sideways so you can see them. Yes, Creole. Creole, British term for a little fancy hoop earring is a Creole earring. Yes, ma'am, I did say Creole. Just over an inch. Yes, ma'am, it is Victorian. That is Victorian. If you look up Victorian Creole earring, chances are you will see an earring like this. Yes, ma'am, it is a Creole earring. That's what they're called here. I think they're very pretty. Yeah, it's the style. It's not the Big Easy. It's not New Orleans. It's the style of the earring is called a Creole. They're 9 karat gold and it's a 135 start. The style, the style is still popular. Well, not really popular, but I mean, they still sell them. They still sell that type of earring. But those are Victorian. But it was a very popular earring. And then the other pair of earrings that I have were very popular as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Well, they both are. But if you like, you know, a hoop, or it all depends if you like a hoop or if you like a dangle. Late, Felicia. 1880s on? Good question. They were called ear bobs. You only wore, you know, gold ear bobs, if, or diamond, of course, if, or gemstone, if you had money. Until they started to make costume jewelry, which was also Victorian. I'm going to call them for Felicia. I can't believe that more people aren't on them. They are stunning. But you must, I think people have like, they came specifically for things. So they're kind of, but I can find more if you like them. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, Bob gets everywhere, even on ladies' ears. Bless him. That's what they look straight on. And of course, you've seen the side view. Yeah, they're finished inside and out. That's what I like about them. I am not a person who likes to wear an earring that the back doesn't present as well as the front. It's probably why I like a post dangle. Is one of my favorite designs. Oh, you're welcome, Felicia. I do too. I really did like them. Well, clearly, I did pick them out. Okay, did we want to see the other pair? Now, these are the ones that when they were sold at auction as high carat gold. And then I had them XRF'd. And they didn't come up 18. It actually came up, like in the report, they'll give you the percentage of gold. They came up as 19. So I don't think they quite made it to 20 or 21. I've seen so many different, but of course they're antique. So they did not really, you know, police the gold then, shall we say, or the content. They're absolutely beautiful. I think we're zoomed in here. Yes, we are, because Felicia asked me to zoom in. There we go. I'm like, why can't we get a little pair of earrings in a shot? because I was zoomed in. You know, you have XRF or you have acid testing. Acid testing, these are 1 3/4 inches in total length. Now the earrings themselves are about 1 inch, not quite 1.5 inches. Acid testing isn't too inconclusive for me. XRF at least will tell you the content. Yeah, these are, I mean, I'll give you the weight, but I mean, when you sell antiques, you list the weight, but it's not really sold by weight, but you all know that. The weight does play in it. They're not super heavy, which is a good thing too, because let's see, they're 158, probably 158 each, but let's just take them down and weigh the pair. It only takes a moment. They're 314. 3 grams 14. So even in gold weight, we'll even do 18. You know, even in scrap gold weight, you've got, oh, let me do the math on that. 4 times 1, 2, 3, it was 20. You've got 170 in scrap, and that's at 18. Not that I think any of you would scrap them. They're absolutely gorgeous. I can start those at $225 if anyone's interested. And if you're not, that's fine. I'll put them online. It's not a problem. Oh, are we getting trolls? Here, let me zoom in and show you. Yeah, they're chased, Felicia, and they're cast. The bottom is cast. I'm sure they were hand cast. And then the top is all hand chased. The top is all hand engraved, and the bottom was actually cast in 2 pieces and put together. And yes, they are Etruscan. $225 start. They're quite stunning. I see you first, Deb, but I thought you were just putting the price up. Oh, Christopher. I do see you first, but I thought you were just putting the price up in the chat, and then I looked up and you put the price in and then you bid. Yeah, buy those in an antique shop. I dare you to find them for less than double. I think I've got Deb addicted to higher carat gold. It is an addiction. Honestly, once you have higher carat, you're like, ugh, I don't want anything else. Yeah, well, I did have subscribers only on, and I wonder if that's been reset. I've always loved higher carat gold. It suits. I sound like real bougie here, and I'm not trying to be, but like I can only wear 18 or above earrings. Remember, I told you I was having a problem with earrings. It's the gold. I can wear sterling, but even those will make my ears sore after a couple of hours. But if I put 18 or above, I can wear them, and which stinks because my favorite um, diamond studs are 14. I might have Bob just gilt them with 18 to, see if it helps. Thank you, Felicia. Those beautiful South Sea pearls. I'm in love with them, but they're set in 14. I'm afraid they'll make my ears hurt. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, Felicia, I mean, Lizzie, I always have treasure. Wait till you all see the bracelet, the gate bracelet that I have tonight. I mean, if you saw the previews, you will. There's a phenomenal Victorian 15 karat gold ring, a phenomenal Georgian 15 karat gold ring. I've got some really gorgeous things tonight. And these go to Dub Dub. And Deb will tell you that's what I write on her envelopes. Deb Deb. She's Deb Deb. Lori's Lori Doll. Trust me, you all have Lily's Lily, Lillie. You all have little pet names. Gold earrings. Well, the Scottish I think I'll save for our Scottish. Is there anyone interested in the diamond crosses? Does anyone need a diamond cross in their life? Are you feeling faithful? These are 9 karat. I would probably have Bob do them in 18, or they would end up bothering me. They are wonderful. European back wires. Pop Star Plays. All right, cool. RJ's RJ here. Hi, RJ. We must have enough people that YouTube's actually putting us out in the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I got. Let me see if it updates. No, I never got an email from Eric, so unfortunately we can't accept that bid. Nope. Eric, if you're still here, honey, I need an email or I can't accept the bid. Can I have one of the mods check that channel? Anybody got a free moment? I'm gonna have to go check all my YouTube settings again. Because truly and honestly, you shouldn't be able to comment unless you're a subscriber. And it's nothing against new subscribers. We're always happy to get new people. It's just that, YouTube gets trolls too. You checked, and it's a legit channel, legit person. If they don't register, if you're not registered, you can't bid, and that's because I have no way to invoice you. I'm having an awful time with our sweet Miriam. She's having a problem with PayPal of she'd bought a charm of getting payment to me because PayPal's messing her about. All the channels are real people. Okay, great. Well, but we can't take the bid if you're not registered. Anyone on the diamond crosses? I know you normally do, Deb. You're good. Oh, she had her little boy. Wow, and weren't the twins due? Were the twins due after him? I love being an aunt. Of course, I only had one niece, but yeah, it was great. 2 days after, and they're 2 months older now. Bless them. The start bid on the diamond crosses is $150. Yeah, I don't know who that person was, but this isn't the Haunted Doll channel. We have antiques. And if anybody wants me to pull out the diamond tester, I will. I checked every stone. The total carat weight on them is 1/2 carat. And you can see they're super bright white, nice clarity, especially for an earring. Earrings, they try to hide the like commercial grade stones in. Let me zoom in and get you. These aren't ice cubes. I always say they put the ice cube diamonds in earrings, but those are definitely not ice cube diamonds. Kim, yes, they are new, honey. Yeah, they're not vintage, they're not antique, they're brand new. And those are from Plus Gold, who sell to jewelers in Birmingham. Yep, try they're 1/2 carat total weight. Look, give them a screenshot and look them up. Okay, more trolls. Oh man. Yeah, we need the crosses out to get rid of the trolls. We're getting trolled. Sweet. Who votes we leave them up? Here, we'll double whammy them. The power of Christ compels me. Out of here, troll. I'm serious. Oh, how weird. Let me check YouTube Studio. Now I can't, I have to go on the computer actually. Yeah, subscribers have gone up quite a bit because they're throwing it out into um you've got to be subscribed to comment or you know either that or YouTube's gone wiki whack. And I believe, you know, after the fiasco with the turning the camera up and all that, yeah, they have gone a bit. Yeah, gallons of holy water, please. Okay, we're going to leave the crosses down here to ward off the trolls. If anyone wants to think about those, you can. Um, who votes for bracelets? Oh, we do have the crosses. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see Kim. Yeah, you're looking at least 300 on those. I try when I can take you to half price, I try to take you to half price. They're not, I will guarantee you they're not commercial grade diamonds. Even something with like my dark hair, they're nice and white and bright. You're going to see them. I mean, I could wear those with my hair down and you would still see them. They've got a nice drop to them. So even when your hair is up, it's not like, they're diamonds you could wear during the day too. Ouch. You already logged them. Okay. Kim, we're going to leave them sit on the display because I'm probably not going to show any more earrings. Well, I can show amber earrings, but I do have another display that we can use for amber. So I'm going to leave your happy little crosses up toward the trolls off. Not new people, new legitimate people. We love you. Trolls. Stay away, trolls. Either stay away or get zapped. Thank you, Kim. They're gorgeous. Enjoy your meal. Bracelets, rings, necklaces. Come on, people, throw something out at me. What do you want to see? Thank you, Shelly. Welcome. I will send you an email back, honey. Welcome to Killer Queen. Yep. Yay. Legitimate. I've been to Bowling Green. My first 2 cars were Corvettes. Let me send you a little email back and register you. And I went to of course I've been to the Corvette Museum. In Bowling Green. Oh, that's Bowling Green, Ohio. That's in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Oh, big ding ding me. Okay, let me add you. Shelly's Antiques. Done. You are officially registered. Thank you. Yeah, everyone will welcome you. They're very nice here. Ellen, I'm going to do the chain bundles tomorrow, honey, only because I have to put them together. Yes, I do have some chain bundles. I have trace chains. I have, you call them Belcher, but, well, you're from Northern Ireland. You say, they say Rolo in the States, and we say Belcher here. But, it's the same thing. Yeah, Shelly's legit. Everyone can welcome Shelly in. Oh, it's been one of those nights. Sorry, Shelly. We've had a lot of people come in as trolls. Where we love new people, we don't want people spamming our chat with, I just bought a haunted doll. Oh, yay. People ask me this all the time. Do some of the antique pieces have feelings? Or do you get feelings when you buy them? Yes. Not all of them, some of them. And if I get a bad feeling, I don't buy it. I don't care if it's something phenomenal. If I get an ick feeling, I don't buy it. Because I'm certainly not going to pass that ick on to you. Well, I'm happy she bought a haunted doll, or he or she or whoever. But, I mean, I don't try to sell anything haunted here. I can't say that, something couldn't slip through that had something again, but trust me, I'm very sensitive to things. And if I'm telling you, if something feels icky, I won't buy it. The butterfly wing Cupid, I don't have it out, but I can take it out for you, honey. I'll show it to you, Angrat. Now, I collect butterfly wings, so I have quite a bit of it. That's all opals, which I collect as well. Oh, the diamond tester would probably help, because I do quite a bit of diamonds tonight, and I'm happy to test them in front of you. And if anyone wants gold acid test, let me know, because I will do that. Or, I do have things XRF. If you want an XRF report, I'm happy to get those printed off as well. It costs me a little bit more, but if it's your peace of mind, that's fine with me. I would rather you be happy with your purchase. What in the heck did I do with all of the butterfly? I didn't even pull it out tonight, so that's probably why I'm having a difficulty in finding it. Too many drawers, too much jewelry. Oh, did I say that? I did. Okay, here's some butterfly wing. Here is Cupid. And Gret, I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to actually, these pieces are expensive. The camphor glass, the camphor etched is what they are. But I'm going to actually take some money off of this because there is darkening to the edges. Let me zoom in. And this happens with them. Many of the butterfly pieces. Now, I don't think that that's original to the butterfly design. Sometimes it can be. Oh, let me show you how small it is before I give you the price. It is not like my largest piece, and it rolled right into the drawer. It's not my largest piece of camphor etched butterfly wing. I can't believe you like the Cupid over the flowers. I thought you would have went for those more. I'm going to take this to 75 because it has that darkening at the corners. I honestly think I had it at 100.5 originally. But because it has those darkening, I don't think it should be, even though it's worth that, and you'll sell more than that in a shop. But my heart of hearts, I know that it should be lower because it has that darkening. Oh, I have some beautiful butterfly wing. But of course, I think it's beautiful because I like it. I don't think it's everyone's cup of tea. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Anne Gret. I listed a piece on First Dibs, and it sold the same day that I listed it. And I saw a set of camphor etched. It was earrings and a necklace. And you could look, probably the solds will come up. The necklace and the earrings sold for £1,200. Kid you not. You can, it's probably still up. I nearly fell over. I'm going to clean the back of that up. It's a little dark. I love one of my favorite pieces. I have a large Cameo that is butterfly wing and camphor glass. Linda, it's becoming more difficult to find. I would say, well, not even when I first started dealing. Thank you, Amgret. Well, not even in the 80s, maybe just the last couple years since I've come to YouTube, it's becoming more difficult to find. Because I do have people, well, like I collect it, and then I do have other people that collect it and request it. And finding like quality pieces is becoming harder and harder to find. I think it's becoming very collectible again. Like it goes, like most things, it goes through phases. I can't remember if Autumn or Pam, I sold 2 camphor glass rings, and I have the ring to match this brooch, but I can't remember who bought it. I have palm tree earrings, sweetheart. I did have an entire suite. And Deborah, Timeless Jewels by Deborah, bought the entire suite. But I do have some really pretty earrings with marcasite and palm trees. Did we have those up for a bid before, Deb? And I've got a beautiful ring tonight and a pretty pendant. Now, these are Art Deco. If I can get them on the earring form. And even if you don't buy them, they're pretty to look at. What's the matter, Fluffs? What? What, Mama? You want to go bed? You want to go bed? Do you want to in with your daddy? Do you want to go to bed? Do you want to go in? leave the door open, honey. Daddy's sleeping. You just stay here with Mama. Here you go. Want Betty? Just go to Betty. Go ahead. She's like a baby. Do you think she's spoiled? No. They think you're spoiled. Or you're a bad girl. She's sat at my feet right now. The 70 start. They have the original ear wires and the marcasite are attached to the ear wires and they're all intact. Ah, I think Warren needs to go bye-byes. There you go. Bye. You got dumped. Bye. Do you want me to bring them closer or zoom, honey? They're Thomas Lee Mott, which, although he's the most famous butterfly designer, he's actually not the first. Shipton Company actually made them first. I might have a Shipton piece tonight. Oh, bless you. There are the earrings. Oh, you want a painted lady? Oh, Lily's looking for a painted lady. That's the ring. Love the details in the ring. It literally looks like a tree. And then this is the pendant on an antique chain. No, do you know there are pieces from Brazil, Felicia, they're from the 1950s. And they're actually the butterflies that they used are from Brazil. So you will find pieces from Brazil. I have a tray, a beautiful tray, that's all butterfly wing. Like a breakfast tray. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Felicia. I love when the marcasites are all original. Look at the difference in an antique marcasite. That's what a marcasite is meant to look like. Like the sparkle is meant to blow your mind. Really, I wonder, Lily, because I wondered if a lot of them were exported. Now she has a bed. I had to put my robe, my dressing gown down for her. She's needing biscuits on my dressing gown right now. Do you want to tell me she's not spoiled? She won't sleep on her bed unless I put my dressing gown on it. My robe. The Shipton, yeah, I have Shipton pieces here somewhere, honey. I do collect butterfly wing. It's not like I don't have them. They're just not handy right this minute. And you know what? When I collect something, what it is. When I get a duplicate, then I offer them on the channel. So I'm sure that I have some Shipton here. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, she wants, absolutely. She has to sleep on something that's mine. She's a happy cat when she gets. Yeah, Shipton. It's called Shipton, Shipton and Co. They were the first manufacturers of butterfly wing jewelry. Yep. But Thomas Lee Mott, the pair that you got, the Tam Mott, he gets credit for it. Yes, ma'am. Do you know what? But there's more Thomas Lee Mott than there is Shipton. Thomas Lee Mott, Mott, like the applesauce, like Mott's applesauce. Okay, Linda took us down the butterfly trail. Do we want to go to bracelets, necklaces, rings? You tell me and we'll go there. Absolutely, Ellen. Yeah, his pieces are marked TLM, or the early pieces are marked Thomas L. Mott. That's a good way to know whether or not you're getting an early piece, is his branding changed a little bit over the years. The blue crystal, the check crystal. All right, that's in this show drawer. Hang on. Now I am going to do glass tomorrow. I can do pearls tonight if somebody really wants me to do pearls, but I was going to do glass and pearls tomorrow. And plus, you know what happens. I show what I need to start doing is showing pieces, and then you can consider them, and maybe it will come back on Sunday. Now, this is an original 16 inches, Linda, but I can easily add an extender because it is a spring ring. It is a spring ring clasp. These are in beautiful, beautiful condition. Quite often you get them and the stones, you know, have chips or wear because they are just crystal. But these will blow your mind. Oh, the blue butterfly necklace. Oh, girl, say butterfly. You said blue and I thought you meant crystal. Oops. Okay, hang on. Let me measure the chain. 18 inches, which is good for an antique chain. And this one is marked. Oh man, I need a loop for this. Made in England, sterling silver, rhodium plated. So they rhodium plated in the 1930s. So this piece is from the 1930s. On the chain, honey, it's a 75 start. 18-inch chain. And it's the chain that came with the pendant. So if you want it any longer, I'll just give you an extender. Because I mean, it's a beautiful antique chain. Oh, this thing is not wanting to focus tonight. Let me put my hand behind it. Because you have to see the texture in that necklace. It looks like velvet. It's gorgeous. That's the back. And like I said, it's etched so lightly, you need a loop to see it. It's beautiful. And it changes in every light. Like velvet. Hi, Jose. You want me to say hello to you? Hi, how are you? Claudia. Hi, honey. How are you? I just got to do your ring this week. I'm so sorry. I have had 0 time. And there were 3 marcasite that had to be set in it, not 1. When I got to it, it looked like there was only 1 until I got down into it, and then I had to do 3. And it wouldn't be so difficult if you didn't have to do the 2-step epoxy. But then I took out every piece that I needed to do marcasite, and I made myself do all of them. So thank you. I wasn't happy when I had to, but thank you. At least I got them done. No, of course I'm going to fix it. God's sakes. And I'm going to do it right. Where's Ramel? Hey, Ramel. Now, anytime I do something, you know, to modify or fix, I'm going to do it to like if it were mine. If Bob does something for all of you, I'm going to make sure it's to my, you know, standard. And if I don't like what he's done, I'll tell him. I'm going to tell you early days. If I would have brought like Nicola's ring to him, he wouldn't have touched it because it has gold and sterling. You've got to be quick with it. He did a beautiful job on it, thank goodness. Because it's a really gorgeous ring. And a very unusual ring. So I was like, do you think you can do it? And he said, yeah, I'll be all right. And he did do it well. Because it's a lot more work to cut a ring down. Especially if the ring's a larger size and has to go to a smaller size. There's a lot more work involved than just taking a ring up a couple sizes. So we're going to sell this one to Linda. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Yes, sold. Gorgeousness. Now, Linda, I'll take a photo of that color and try to find you some earrings to match that. Because I probably have some here. In my stash. I see you, Fluff. You happy now? You're a bad little girl. You'll love them. You, honest to goodness, it's like on it. You know, I love Moonstone. I love Dragon's Breath. I love anything the Star Sapphires. I like anything that moves with the light. I'm a bit of a, my husband says, a squirrel. I like things that move. I like jewelry that moves. Lily, did you ask me for the price on the Star Sapphires? The Star Sapphire, 14 karat gold, Edwardian. I gave you the weight on them. You see them. You know they're not heat treated. It's $425. It's a size 7 currently. And the only hallmarks in it are 14 karat. I'm a big fat liar because there is a maker's name in it, but it's kind of smeared. And I think that is a very fair price for an Edwardian Star Sapphire ring. Moi et toi. And Star Sapphires are your birthstone, or Sapphires are your birthstone, are they not? Because I know once upon a time you asked me to find you a Moi et toi sapphire ring. So, did you one better? I found you a Star Sapphire, moi toi, I think. And I think that's a very fair price. Since that ring weighs, it wasn't like a lightweight ring. Hang on, I think it's 3 something. I will tell you in 1 minute. $239. You can tell it's a quality made ring. Now it's been sized clearly because that's why the manufacturer's mark is smeared a little bit. But you know it's well made when it's still in the round. I'm not going to push it down on my hand. It is a 7. Going once. Going twice. If you buy this ring retail, look it up. You're going to pay double. Fair warning. And sold. Lilia. No, the pink box has not sold, honey. But it's not being offered at what I did at Christmas time. That was a Christmas deal. And those who got in early got a good price. It's not up by that much, but it is closer to retail. Because I paid a lot for them. Lilia. Deb, what did I have them at Christmas time for? They're 18 karat gold and platinum. All of those diamond rings are 18 karat gold and platinum. That's 2 grams 74. 3 larger diamonds, and then how many accent diamonds are there? Or does that one have accent diamonds? No, it's just illusion. Yeah, I can't do them for 200. It's 275. And they really should be 3.5. And that's with the box. If I put them online, I'll start them at 400 pounds. And they'll sell easy. The box itself would cost you at least $75. Because you almost never see a pink antique box. They're all brown or black or green, gray. And you didn't even see gray until Art Deco. Hi, Brian. Yeah, the box itself is $75. So really, you're only paying $200 for the ring. I bought a lot, you know, meaning more than one item of antique boxes. They haven't come yet. I got 7 boxes and it cost me 200 pounds plus the auction house premium and VAT tax. So with the auction house premium and the tax, it'll be around 250 pounds, which is $320. You find that with a lot of people, they're really odd. They don't want to ship to the States. And I don't know why, because Royal Mail is very good. As you all of my clients who've been with me forever can tell you. No worries, Linda. We'll be here, honey. So that's the pink one. There are a load of diamond rings tonight. Georgian, Victorian. What else do I have as far as diamonds go? Art Deco. The pearls are both Victorian. Oh, this is a gorgeous one and a very rare one because all of the hallmarks are intact. It's Edwardian. And what size is this ring? I think it's like an 8. Can you believe an Edwardian ring with its hallmarks and a size 8? I was like, an 18 karat, by the way. Oh, no, thank you. It's a size 9. God, this focus is really stinky tonight. Size 9. All of the hallmarks are perfect. Oh, the pink one she bought? Did she? Lizzie, thank you, honey. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the beautiful flowers. Thank you for my gorgeous card that I can't put into shot. If you all didn't see it, Lizzie made this card for me. That's why my name's all sparkly. send my gorgeous flowers. I could be surrounded. I want flowers while I'm alive. Don't send me flowers when I'm dead. Send me flowers when I'm alive. Did she bid? I will sell it to her if she bid, Deb. I don't know. Oh, she did. Well, then yes, it's hers. Okay, wonderful. Yes, sold to Victorian Gold. Thank you, honey. It's a great deal. Condition is perfect. Box is gorgeous. Yay, yay, yay. And the 7 boxes that I got, only 3 of them are rings. But I did get an antique earring box, and that's something I was keen to get my hands on. Because for some reason, earring displays are really hard to get hold of. The pink box, the 18 karat and platinum. No, the Edwardian I just showed. The size 9 Edwardian is 300. It's 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold and 5 diamonds, rose cut diamonds. $300. The ring's in gorgeous condition. Completely in the round. No, knocks, or we call them doinks. Like I said, all of your hallmarks are intact. They did not set Kaka stones in 18 karat. Oh, Fluff. She got a hairball. You okay? Mama? You okay? Aw, poor little thing, she was asleep. The diamonds are gorgeous on this ring because they just didn't send Kaka in 18 karat. They still don't. This is a ring that is, I mean, you saw it on my hand. Is it like the biggest ring? No, but will it still like sparkle like fire? Yes. And listen, I'm a bit of a junkie with something that sparkles too. I like my jewelry to move. Let me check, sweetheart. Yes. Yeah, because your hallmarks are mainly to the side. The only thing you're going to lose at the very back is like the manufacturer. But the important that where it's marked diamond and 18 karat, you won't lose that. Without losing the hallmarks, yeah. Yeah, because your important hallmarks are to the side. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I would tell you if you would lose them, hon. And then sometimes we can't, if you size them down, then you do lose them. But no, this one you should be okay. And then if it's really gets compromising towards the date, I'll ask Bob if he'll take it from the side. Oh, he gets really upset, but he'll do it. We had one ring that was engraved one time and it had to go down, and he said, how do you think, where am I going to take the gold from? I said, you don't want me to tell you, do you? Oh, you're funny, he said. Yeah, you want the city, you want the date, because like if it has Chester or even more rare, um, I almost said Essex. It's not Essex, it's Exeter, near where I live. Those are very rare. Okay, 6.5, Claudia. Claudia, I am in Birmingham on Monday, so I can't get this to him till Tuesday. If he's not busy, I'll get it back Thursday. And I'll tell him to try to save everything. And he'll look at me cross-eyed. I adore Bob, even though he's special. Thank you. Okay. That was a very good deal on that run. Where's Chrissy G? She didn't come in tonight. She's been real busy on weekends. Let me see if this one has hallmarks. Now, some of these, the 18 karat ones, are just marked 18 karat. They're not dated. This is a pretty 3-stone and platinum, 18 karat gold and platinum, but small, tiny. 4 3/4. And because it's so tiny, lunarology, if it's pertaining to what's going on here, hun, sure, ask away. Deb, I didn't want to message her before the sale because I didn't want her to think, oh, she's only going to message me because she's having a... I know that she wouldn't think that, but you know what I mean. I don't want to be... I'll message her after the sale. Yeah, trust me, I can go off topic really easily. Oh, okay. I was getting ready to show a ring that I will do a very good deal on, but we'll see what Luna needs. Because it's a teeny tiny one, and it's not going to size up more than like 3 sizes max. So I'd rather just sell it as is for a good deal. We all love you, Mon. We hope she comes back to see us soon. And Gret, thank you, honey. Oh, good list. It's 127 there in Germany. Thank you for coming in and take care of yourself. I'll talk to you soon, Amgret. I'm going to show this ring because Linda's not coming up with this question. Watch, as soon as I show it, she'll come up with a question, but that's okay. I can answer whatever. 4 and, what did I say this was? 4 1/2, 4 3/4. Tiny. 4 3/4. 4 3/4 only marked for 18 karat and platinum. 3-stone diamond ring. 200. The whole head of the ring is platinum. Not platinum dipped. The whole head is platinum. Those diamonds will go nowhere forever. That is not platinum dip. That entire head is platinum. They are bezel set. They're not claw set. They're bezel set down in. Those diamonds will have been there over 100 years. They'll be there over 100 more. Platinum wears like no other metal on the planet. Edwardian. They were only marked 18 karat and platinum. Edwardian, let me weigh it. Edwardian or Deco, and then they started marking like this. I'll bet you. Yep, it is under, it's 190. If it's under 2 grams, they don't have to mark the year, but the style is Edwardian. Under 2 grams, they only have to mark it for the metal. Still, to this day. It does not have to be shipped to an assay city. But I will assure you that it is 18 karat and platinum. Four and 3/4. Yeah, it can only go up, and that the sizes are half sizes. Bob does not work like a 4 can go to a 5 and 3/4. The 2 sizes would be a 5 and 3/4 is as high as it would go. At a push, a 6. No, 3/4, honey. 5 and 3/4. At a push, he'll take it to a 6. And that's a big push. Yeah, it's a 4 and 3/4. It'll go to a 5 and 3/4 or 6 max. Because other than that, he would have to cut the shank and put a whole new shank in it. And it changes the shape of the ring, and it, you know, it's bad juju. Anyone that tells you that they'll take a ring more than 4 sizes, you're asking for trouble. It will weaken the integrity of the ring. And I don't care what metal. Because most rings were cast in that size. So when you take it out of the round, that's when you're asking for trouble. It weakens the structural integrity of the ring. Thank you, Felicia. Well, I'll be cuddling with my purr kitty. As long as she doesn't hack a hairball on me. She is a hairball. I said that quietly because she looks at me cross when I say it. She's a Maine Coon. She is a hairball. And she's constantly licking herself. We lost Luna. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. She's a hairball. She constantly walks around napping. And I give her hairball medication, and she gets brushings, not once, but at least twice a day. What size, honey? HC. I give her that stuff that looks like Vaseline. Ew. 575. Okay, hon. HC. Thank you. I give her that stuff that, you know, you put on their paws and they lick it. And it smells like fish and it looks like Vaseline. I think it just makes her easy to hack the hairballs, to be honest with you. Ew. Oh, because her hair is so long, they look like little mice. I remember the first time I found one, I was like, oh my God, there's a mouse on the floor. The dragon bracelet. Where is the dragon bracelet? Do I have a dragon bracelet this week? I think I had a dragon bracelet last week. I have a snake. I don't think I showed a dragon this week, honey. I saw the wildcats of Scotland. I actually saw one in the wild. They look a lot like my fluffy cat. They're a little bit, they're about the size of a Maine Coon. And they have like longer ears and they have tufts at the end of them. Scotland does have wildcats. Okay. No, I don't have a dragon bracelet this week, Silver Girl. That was last week, honey. They're really elusive, Linda, and I did get to see one, though. Oh, Sleeker asks. No, I don't remember having a dragon this week. I think I had one last week, hon. Right? Nobody remembers having a, I don't remember a dragon bracelet this week. Now, I just looked in the show drawer. The only animal bracelet that I have is a snake. I have a sterling silver snake. That's the only critter. And the amber, the like grasshopper thingy that's in the amber. I keep hitting that light. Yeah, I have a dragon pendant. But that is something that Bob made. Where the heck is it? Did I hang it up even? Wait a minute, it's probably over here. He made a bunch of dragon pieces up in December, I guess, for the Year of the Dragon. His thumbprint is in the silver. He made the mold. He drew that and he made the mold. It's heavy. To the tune of 18.20 or 18.24. So 18.25 grams. I don't have any S initials this week, honey. The only initial pendant I have is the ER. Now, Plus Gold, I am going back Monday. They are looking for, I said, if you get any more of these Victorian or Edwardian initials, I'll take. I don't care what the initial is, I'll take it. Because I can sell them online as well. You have to see how gorgeous this one is. Oh, it looks like an S. Yes, the dragon does look like an S. I mean, I can have him sign it, but he didn't sign it. I'm telling you, he thinks like Silver's costume. He said, "Oh, so he said 75." I said, "Dollars? Remember, I sell in dollars." And he's like, "Yeah, sell for 75." His thumbprint is in because of what he molds with. His fingerprints are often in the silver or the gold when he cast a piece. The man, he freehand drew that into the plasticine and cast that. I mean, that's how talented he is. I said, well, you could always have a career in tattoos. I don't get within slapping reach when I tell him things like that. Because I think he would. Oh, thank you, Husky. He'll love it. I said to him the other day, I said, do you have any dragon pieces? Those went over really well. And he said, oh, just some stuff I made up for Chinese New Year before I had my stroke. I'm like, what? Yeah, he said, oh, he looked and he only had the one pendant. And I'm like, I'll take that, Bob. I'm like, what should I sell it for? And he said, oh, I think he meant 75 pounds, but I said, I sell in dollars. And he said, yeah, $75. It's just silver. Like it's he treats silver like it's costume, I'm telling you. Which is a shame because he does beautiful work in it. Well, he does beautiful work in anything he touches. And his designs are like realist. He's not, you know, I don't think he's ever done a piece of modernist. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And that does include the snake chain. You want a snake chain on it. Sold. Let me give you a length, and if you want a heavier one, babe, longer, I do have a longer snake. But this one is 18 inches. Yep, I'll have him sign it. I wanted him to sign it the other day, and he's like, oh, you can sell it first. No, you don't have to pay for a longer chain, honey. I offered it to you. Don't worry. If I offered you something, I'm not going to say, oh, here, you can have it longer, but I want more. That's not me. I just said if you want a longer chain, I'll put a longer chain on it. Oh, okay. Let me see what I have, honey. I know I do have longer ones. Yeah, some people like a longer chain. Deb would only wear like, what would you wear, Deb? Like, I think at 20 when I met her. And now we've got her wearing 18s even. Yeah, this one's a 20. Is that better for you? It's not a problem. Although you were, this will be a new shipment because I did ship you already. But that's not a problem either. Okay, it's on a 20-inch now. And I'll put it with the jobs and I'll have Bob sign it. That'll only take him a second to scribe his initials in it. Or I'll see if he has a stamp. That would probably make it better. I know he does have his jewelry stamp. We'll have him stamp it. You know, strike his initials into it. Now, he can't date it because that has to be sent to an assay office. So if you ever get a piece from Bob, it will just have it might have his initials in it, you know, his stamp, his strike, and it would have the, you know, carat weight or metal content, but it won't have an assay mark because he has to send that to Birmingham. Yeah, that's right. That's okay. We can hold it. Okay. All right. We sold the dragon. Someone asked about a dragon. We sold a dragon. What would y'all like to see next? There's amber. There's sterling. There's more gold if you want it. She did. HC, and they're out. I have all 4 of them out. Well, actually, this one counts as an expanding as well. So there's a large Edwardian. Then I have 4, including the sterling with 9 carat. So let me show them one at a time. And HC has little tiny wrist. Oh, these will, first off, let me tell you for the new people, these will fit anyone. Most of these will fit anyone. I think, let me see if the gold one goes over my hand. No. The gold one will not fit anyone. But all the other ones will fit anyone. And if you're not familiar with them, oh, HC wants the gold one. Yeah, it's the tiniest HC. Now, this is like roll gold HC, but it is not a metal core, it's a sterling core. Nine carat silver core. This one's a proper antique as well. It's soft, so I'm just bending the little kinks out of it. Because it is a silver core. This one's a small one, as I just said to HC. Oops, let me zoom that back out. I'm so sorry. $55 start. Let me measure it across. It is HC. You're gonna have, you do have a little hand and a little wrist, but this is a small one. Two inches across, but it will expand out. Two across, 2 inches across, but it will expand. But at rest, it's 2 inches. Is this for you, honey, or your mom? If it's for you, I'm not worried about it. If it's for your mom, I know your mom has a bigger wrist than you. I'm going to have Bob put that on a form and take the bends out of it. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Even just manipulating it with my hands, it needs put on a form and reshaped. And the sad part is probably from me cleaning it, because it is an antique. It was black. For you, oh, it'll fit you fine. Going once, going twice, Fair warning and sold to HC. Yeah, you, Colleen, Ellen are my people. Oh, let me put that in the work pile because we'll have him rebend that. Now I have some really, really pretty ones. Now some of them, because they're under 2 grams, you know, some of them they're not hallmarked for a date. They're only hallmarked for sterling or silver. This is a 50 start. This one will fit anyone. Now, resting at the moment, it's 2 1/4, but it still has nearly 1 1/4 inches to play with. So, like, this will fit over my large hand, but go down to my smaller wrist. I have four bracelets. One is very thin, and the other 2 are this size, maybe a little bit larger. Absolutely, I can show how it gets bigger, honey. Let me zoom out. Hang on. That's how it gets bigger. Kind of like an accordion. Like, you guys know, I don't have a tiny hand. But I do have a smaller wrist, especially for the size of my hand. So when you want to take it off, you just pull it open. And then you close it back up. That one is a 50 start. I have a pretty floral one with leaves. It's a little bit thinner, so it's a 45 start. HC. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. This one's a little bit thinner, but it's actually a little bit heavier made. $45. This one is all diamond cut. Oh, they're brilliant to stack. That's $50 on the diamond cut. I feel like you're not seeing how pretty that is. Like, it's all machine cut. That one really, really sparkles. And then the smallest one, which I think is adorable, is Hearts and Flowers. And that's $35. Felicia, once you get one, you'll want more. Trust me. It's the most comfortable bracelet you've ever worn. Yes, Lily, I got you, girl. Don't worry. They're all different ages, Felicia. This one, the one that you bid on, is probably Art Deco. The Hearts and Flowers. The diamond cut, like machine age cut one, that's late Deco. The first one with all the heavy engraving, that one is 1940s. The flowers with the leaves, the little flowers and the leaves, is London Hallmark for the 40s. And this one, the adjustable Y bangle, is Edwardian. So early 1900s. They are so comfortable that once you have one, you keep buying them. And they do stack. I mean, there's people in the chat will tell you. It's honestly the most comfortable bracelet I own and have ever owned. It's an expanding bracelet. And literally, once you put it on, you won't take it off. It's that comfortable. I'll put another one on and show you. I've got such a big hand, dear gosh. I'm not going to stretch out a bracelet. Let me put the cuff on because smaller wrist. Now this one, I like the cuff because it doesn't have to go over your hand. And for me, that's ideal. Because I can wear it like 3 notches in. Actually, I'm going to just put it on 1 to be super comfortable. They move with you. Like mine go up my arm all the time. And then I just pull them down and squeeze them back closed. Tanya's here. Hey, Tanya. See, Deanna, I told you we'd be back. You'd be back and we'd still be here. Oh, different. Okay. Well, anyways, welcome, Tanya. Well, that's well, we like Tanya's, whether they're Tanya's we know or new Tanya's. Anyway, honey, welcome in. The large 18 karat. As soon as I check your registration, and all I need is your name and your email associated with your PayPal account. You don't have to send me your address, your phone number, or the name of your firstborn. I just need a way to invoice you. Oh God, more trolls? Honestly? Well, troll, the reason you're staring at it is because you turned to this channel. And if you don't want to be here, leave. Or we can show you the door. Absolutely, Tanya. What? Because the mannequin's there? It's jewelry. I mean, that should tell you it's a jewelry channel. Killer Queen, antique jewelry. I mean, that's who I am. My name's there. Felicia got one, honey, the small hearts and flowers. HC, I'm not sure. I have Shelly's registration, but I haven't got one from Tanya yet. But you just put that in the chat, so. HC got 2. Can you tell me which 2 that HC got? She got the gold one. Gold and the swirl, the laser cut. Yeah, it's really pretty. Love it. I mean, I like them all because it's like one of my favorite styles of bracelets because it's very comfortable. You don't have them in the US. You will have probably never seen them before. And that's the one kind of cool thing about shopping the channel. What the heck? Felicia got the flower. There's a flower and leaves, Deanna. And there's one that'll definitely fit you because it fits me. It goes over my hand. So let me show you that one, honey. You know why? It's because it just has me live. YouTube has set us up for this. This one is Felicia's. And Felicia, I'm going to gift that to you because that's your first one. And I promise you, you'll want more. This one is gorgeous, Deanna. Yeah, it's really. It's pretty, it's heavy, and it'll be honestly one of your favorite bracelets. Once you put it on, you won't want to take it off. And you don't have to. You can sleep in them, shower in them. They're so comfortable. Maybe the new Tanya wants to know the price before she wants to register because she hasn't registered yet. But I'm happy to show the ring and I'm happy to put a price out there. 18 karat gold. It weighs boop boop doop. What does this weigh? 6 grams, right on the nose. So it's not a lightweight ring. It's very well made. Currently, it's just over a size 8. Now, it just has the Italian hallmarks for 18 karat, $750 in the ring. It is 18 karat gold. 1940s. She's a gorgeous cameo. And the start bid is $375. I will size it up 2 sizes or down 2 full sizes. That's included in the price. No, honey, I said a couple times there were no the only dragon I had was the pendant. You must have seen a preview from a couple weeks ago. Deanna, she was asking about a dragon bracelet, honey, and I don't have one today. It's a knuckle ring. I've got very long fingers and it still goes up to my knuckle. Yeah, it's a darker shell. I do have another Cameo ring. I have the 1950s. And there should be a price listed for that one, Deb. That's 9 carat. The round. It is 8.83 grams. So nearly 8.9 grams. Oh gosh, I hate the focus. Why is my camera not focusing? Focusing. Does HC want to see the ones that she bought? I can show her. HC, you got the gold one, honey, and the one that's like laser cut. What did I do with it? Felicia, here's HC. Nope, that's HC's ring. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the gold one. And this has to be the other one. The engine turned and diamond cut is what Deb said. That one's Deanna's? I thought Deanna got the one that I had on. I thought Deanna got this one. Well, now's the time to straighten it out. I think Deanna might struggle to get that one over her hand. Right. RJ, there is one more, honey, with flowers and leaves. Now, I know HC definitely got the gold one. If you can tell me which one, I thought she got the laser. You told me the laser cut one. Or not laser, machine engraved. I had shown the swirl one before Deanna came in. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. I thought this is the one that HC got. Oops. I have HC on the envelope. Hang on, RJ. Deb has the price, sweetheart. We're just trying to straighten this out. No, I was positive Deanna got this one. You bid on the one that Deanna got. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, got ya. Deanna, I can't sell it to you. Hey, it's HC's. And the other one, honey, I think is too small for you. It's gorgeous, but I want you to have something that you can wear. Let me extend it all the way out, and you tell me whether or not you can get it over your hand. All you have to do is get it over your hand. But let me give you the measurements. I'm sorry, Deanna. I screwed up there. That's my mix-up. Not Deb's. If you're gonna yell at me. Oh, so I couldn't get my hand through that one. That is only 2 1/4 inches. 2 1/4 inches at rest. And then completely extended, it's 2 1/2. Can you get a 2 1/2 inch bangle over your hand? Or if you even want that one. The one with the leaves and flowers is bigger. That's 2 3/4 inches. RJ, I have to show them both to Deanna first. Because she bid on one and we got messed around. This one's very pretty, but it's smaller. That's all. Deanna was here and asked before RJ and actually bought one. So RJ, sweetheart, I have to, I have to sell to Deanna before I sell to you. Because we thought she already had one, but I screwed up and I thought she had got the one that HC got. My fault. Yes. Deanna, you will have the heart. Now let's get this straight. Deanna has the leaves and the flowers, and RJ is going to take the pretty diamond cut one. You have a smaller wrist anyway, RJ. This, you won't be disappointed with this bracelet. I know Deanna would love it if she could fit it, but whoever gets it will love it. Yes, Deanna's taking the flowers and leaves. There we go. And RJ is having the pretty machine cut. Okay. Yay. This is why I hate having more than one thing. I love having it for you all, but I hate having it. Very confusing. Sold and sold. RJ, honestly, if I could keep that one and I could get my big paw over my big paw, I would have kept it. It's that pretty. So I couldn't believe, that's why I thought HC would take it, because it's really sparkly. Okay, let me check my email. Because our new girl said she was sending her registration. Not yet. Oh, HC, thank goodness you said something, honey. I tell all of you, open your mouth. If something's not right, tell me. I cannot fix things if I don't know about them. Deb, the 9-carat Cameo, what was the price on it, the round one? I think it was the start bid that the other two sold at. Because it's actually the same size. It's just round, not oval. What was the start bid for the round? Sharon got it for the start bid. I think it was $325. Yeah, I got you now, honey. Let me send you an email back so we know, And you should get one from me now. Yep, Victorian Revival. Is it $250? Wow. That's dirt cheap. But it is 9-carat. But it's a heavy ring. It's the same size as the ovals. 8.82 grams, but it's just round. This one is $250 apparently. And then this is the 18 karat. And Deb listed the price in chat. The round, honey, is, I think, a 6.5. Let me see. Yeah, the round is a 6.5. It's going to fit up to a 7, 7.25. But it will fit a 6.5. It's got an open back. They both have more room in them. Just the way that they're made. It gives you, like I have arthritis, it gives me the flexibility to put a ring on in the morning and I can take it off at night without it being, my knuckles being too swollen to take it off. Yeah, the round is a 6.5 and the 18 karat is a size 8. Now, remember, I take into account the weight of the shell as well. That's not all gold because you have to take in the weight, you know. What I do is weigh loose cameos, and that's another thing I do with my loose cameos. I take loose cameos of that similar size and weigh them and subtract it from the ring. So, you know, the shell weight wouldn't be all gold weight. The round one. All right, honey. It's yours, and it's the right size, yes? Because you said 6.5. All yours. I do pack, you know, I'll pack the ring. I pack bubble wrap into the ring because we need to protect the shell. Size is good. Wonderful. Welcome to Killer Queen. Welcome to your first purchase. Every purchase gets a gift here. So you will get a gift with your ring. Deborah, this is probably a conversation for another day, but is he sleeping well still? Because if he is, you're blessed. Because they do like to sundown. Okay, beautiful round Cameo has sold. We still have the 18 karat, which is dangerous because it looks really nice on my hand. What else do we have? The Tahitian pearl and platinum. This ring is $475. 12 millimeter Tahitian pearl, diamonds, and the ring weighs 3.67 grams. Platinum. Yeah, I'll invoice on Tuesdays, and because you don't have to have anything done to it, we can ship it out as soon as it's paid for. You'll get a copy of your receipt from the postage and get your first package. So I'll send you a picture of the package and a copy of your receipt and your tracking. which is really important because you can track it through Royal Mail. 475, Deb. It is set on a pedestal so you can see there are 0 blemishes. Perfectly round black with, of course, you know, if it's not green, if the highest color isn't green, and it has to have all of the colors, but if the highest color isn't green, forget about it. Platinum, gorgeous ring. The size on it currently is a 7.5. Actually, that's 7.25. So just over a 7.25 and just above a 7.5. I wear a 7.5 and it fits me. But that could be just because the band is thin and goes to the bottom of my finger that's a little bit smaller. So I would say, yeah, it's probably a 7.25. Take it to your jeweler. If it doesn't appraise between 1,000 and 1,200, I'll buy it back. I think I know pearls. Now the diamonds are just accent diamonds. They are full cut. They are full cut rounds. It's an absolutely gorgeous ring. Felicia, what are we holding for, babe? And they're all full cut little diamonds. It's not like any illusion. This is platinum. They're not going to play around. Even though they're single cuts, they're all full cut. So there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? 3 or 4 there? 1, 2, 3. 3 on that band. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that band. So what's that? 7. There are 14 round cut diamonds and the big fabulous pearl. Oh, you're checking the size. Okay. Well, Bob can size platinum. In fact, he likes to play in platinum. Bob's a weirdo. A lot of jewelers tell me it's difficult. Now, all of the date, it is also laser inscribed. Felicia, the band is laser inscribed. I guess for your insurance purposes. Or anyone interested. I said Felicia because Felicia did bid. He does smile. He really does smile. He's usually crabby, but he does smile, especially if I hand him money. Then he gets real happy. I bought some pieces from him the other day, and when I handed him the cash, he had a smile from ear to ear. This is sometimes new, but mostly vintage and antique jewelry. Are you in the right place? We're waiting on Felicia to see if that's the right size. But size really doesn't, I mean, unless it would be like crazy up or down. Oh, okay. Felicia bid, we're all done, right? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Tanya, you're so welcome here. Honestly, it's usually not as goofy as it is tonight. It's because YouTube opened up this wide stream and we've got like a lot of trolls coming in. Not that, there are good people coming in too, but we've had our share of trolls tonight. Your hands are different. Yeah, mine are too, honey. Every single one of my fingers is a different size. Oh, you're lucky you missed them. We had some person came in, said they were buying a haunted doll. Another one who said they were on the bathroom. Yeah, it was special. Thank you, Felicia. It is stunning. Now, I will tell you all, I did buy a strand of Tahitian pearls. They're not here yet. They are pre-1980. Actually, they're 1950s, which means they are natural Tahitian pearls. So we shall see them in person next week. Deanna, I can show pearls, honey, if you want to see pearls. Yeah, and some come in and say, what am I looking at? Well, that's a necklace bust. That's a Georgian ring. That's a Victorian ring. It depends on what we're looking at the moment. We're looking at jewelry in general, though. Yeah, no haunted pieces. Oh, I'm sure Deborah doesn't want the special people. Oh, no, she doesn't. I wouldn't do that to Deborah. She's a nice person. Luckily, YouTube didn't let me tag anything, didn't let me like put the name of this. No, I'm not going to do this anymore. What I'm going to do is try to schedule a sale tomorrow and see if we can do horizontal and see if we can do, I can go back in and make sure only subscribers. Deanna, which of the pearls sterling did you like, the high, low, or the stations, honey? That's the station necklace. This is the high, low. Wow. You like both in the high, low. The station is not as much. The station, I need a 40 start. And I might have to give you an extender with that. Because you like it longer. Oh, I don't know. That's 17, I'll bet you. Let me measure it. Yeah, exactly. That one's 17 inches. And that's 40. Those are round culture pearls. The high-low is heavy. It is... Yeah, you'll need an extender for that, Deanna, because it's only 16 inches, and you don't like anything that short. I mean, where it actually finishes at your neck. It's 16 inches. Do you want a price for... No, we'll just do one at a time. Deb's going to scream at me. 40 on the station, for God's sakes. 17 inches. I'm acting like I'm Deanna's living room and, I'm just selling to Deanna. Listen, when I sold fine jewelry, one-on-one, I was only selling to one person. Maybe two people that came in together. Maybe a family. But, I'm used to selling one-on-one. I see, Felicia, and I had to look at the chat. Why in the heck is the old video playing back? Wow. Okay. I'm back. No, Tanya, there are really, I always say I am blessed to have the nicest, kindest people on YouTube who shop on my channel. I'm personal friends with many of them. They're just lovely, nice people. But tonight, YouTube has thrown us out into the algorithm, and it's got crazy. Okay. All right, Felicia. We got you. Okay, Deanna. Yes? This is Deanna's. And it's 17 inches. Now, the next one is 16 inches. It will require an extender for most people. It is heavier. Gorgeous necklace. That's a 70 start. Let me get Deanna's name on this. We don't want the HC bracelet mix-up. Bracelet gate. I'll put that long Cameo on to keep it warm. It looks cold sitting there by itself. I think you didn't have trolls, honey, because you used StreamYard. And I might have to go that route. I am going to try and schedule the sale for tomorrow. I am going to try and, you know, put it back to where only subscribers can comment. Because clearly that has got wiped. And no thank you. It's been a wild ride. Could be, Deborah, could be. I do have West Coast buyers, and I think that would be like too early for some of them. And plus, I don't want to go up against you. We both have people that, you have people that shop you that shop me. I have people that shop you that shop, you know, vice versa. Fridays? No. God, no. I didn't start those till midnight. We'll do Fridays if you can start at midnight your time. How about that? Because I'm great in the mornings. I will morning. That would be awesome. Hi, Patty. How are you, honey? Deanna, I mean, Deb, you are up late, man. I don't know how I can't hang past, I mean, my sale nights, but it wipes me out. Like, it's 2 a.m. here nearly, and I'll probably be up for another couple hours, but I'll be asleep. Well, you know, I'll be up at 8 o'clock, but then I'll be sleepy all day. I'll have to nap. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh my. Oh, thank you, Patty. I had part of a brownie yesterday. My stepson brought a brownie home from this really local bakery that makes American brownies. And they were so sweet. I had like 2 bites of it, and I was like, no, Ryan, you can have that, babe. It's really good, but it's really sweet. I like salty things. I'm more of a savory, crisp, you know, well, potato chips in the States, crisp here. I did have chocolate today, but I had salted caramel. Earlier on Fridays. I don't know. What do you all say? Would you want a Friday show? I almost thought about doing, honestly, I almost thought, but I didn't. It's a good thing I didn't because I didn't really feel that hot last night. It was a struggle for me to do the preview. but I almost thought about doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Just, doing a 3 days in a row and then taking a full week off so that way I can get the jobs, anything that needs done, you know, and then the other jobs posted out. Then you get a little break and then you ship the other jobs that have been, worked on. I understand French. I can't say that I speak it as well as I understand it. Actually, I'm not tired at all. The person just said they speak French. They didn't say anything like terrible. I would tell you. Now, I speak fluent cursing in French. They didn't say anything awful. Political. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, that's okay. They can stay hidden. This isn't, I mean, if you want to make your political views known, I really don't play with politics. We don't talk about politics. We don't, go in depth with religion other than I'm faithful. And if you don't agree with that, it's my faith. I don't push it on anybody else. Um, I would never push politics or religion. I've been in business too long. I would never do that. Oh, yeah. Well, any of the Fridays are wicked. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Deanna. Deanna, to wait till you get it. This is another one you won't want to take off. I love a snake chain. I like the way they feel on my skin. My extenders aren't snake extenders. They're link. But I do like a high-low or negligee necklace. Let's make that clear. Because someone will make something icky out of it. Okay. Let's see. Anyone curious about the Victorian rings? I need to put the prices out there anyway. So I'm going to show them quickly. We'll give you the specs. 4.47 grams, 15 carat Victorian, 4 pearls, and rose cut diamonds. This is another ring if it fit me. It's a size 6. 595. It's 15 karat XRF because there are no visible hallmarks inside. It's a size 6. It's definitely been sized. Now, whether it was up or down, I don't know. I would guess probably up because it's Victorian. But there's still a ton of gold in the band. And of course, you saw how pretty the mounting is. Hi, Barb. How are you, hon? It's almost like a cross or a fleur-de-lis in the center. And of course, it's marquee. It's just it feels very French to me. Beautiful ring. Well, we're happy you didn't miss us, honey. Husky, thank you for coming in. Not at all. It's very sturdy, Felicia. No, you can tell it's not out of the round. I will be honest with you, 18 karat wears better, but 15 karat is just that little, it's a little bit richer looking, of course, than 14. But it's just that little bit more durable. That's probably why this ring looks so great. Husky, thank you, honey. Good night. Hopefully you can pop in tomorrow. Oh, honey. This ring goes with everything. Diamonds and pearls. There's not much it doesn't go with. With the rose cuts, I would say early, Felicia. I'm not going to stretch it to late Georgian because did you see the open work on the diamonds? But probably 1850s. Because before then, that would be foiled, around about 1820, 30. They started to open the backs up. They realized that foiling it, didn't always put enough light under it. I don't believe that this ring is English. I really, really get like a French vibe from it. Let me show you. Let me get right in on how pretty the details are in that ring. No, very heavy, very sturdy. I wouldn't be afraid to wear it. You could wear it every day. Diamonds and pearls. I mean, you could shower in it, Felicia, but I don't know that I want to wash up dishes or anything in it. But I wouldn't be afraid for you to shower in it. Oh gosh, don't be like my mom and garden. She would garden in her diamonds. Cuckoo, without gloves. And then she'd say, "Oh, I don't know. How did I lose a stone out of this ring? I don't know. Beating it up in the garden, maybe?" Oh, Lisa. Yeah, it's practical. It is practical enough to wear, but just don't beat it up. That's all. She's an old lady. Treat her with respect. But every single one of those diamonds is white and bright and gorgeous. The pearls are beautiful. I looked because I wondered if one of them was skinned a little bit. And I'm going to show you. I don't know that if it's, if it were skinned, it would be down to like, now remember, these are natural pearls. They didn't have cultured pearls. If they had a faux pearl, it would be a glass pearl filled with fish scale. So I don't believe that this is skinned, this one. I just believe that there's like a shift in the nacre. But I'm going to tell you all of that. No. Are you really going to be 74? Felicia, I swear to God, I thought you were my age. I will be 60 in May. I would never, ever believe that you were going to be 74. Never. Because I've seen pictures of you. Well, you're going to have to tell us what creams you're using. I guess I can count this down for Felicia. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, you're missing out on a really good ring. Oh, you already sold it to her. All right. Honey, in my head, I feel 22 maybe. Because my son told me, "Mom, I'm getting old. I'm 22. I'm going to be 23. And I said, "Andrew, my birthday's on the 22nd. I can remember being 22 on the 22nd. Like it was yesterday." But as soon as my foot steps out of bed, it says, "No, you're old. You're an old lady. Go back to bed." I wish I could. Yep, fabulous ring, Felicia. But I can't keep them all. I was never a gymnast, but I was very good on like the balancing beam and doing the horse and the is it the pommel with the hands? I was never a gymnast. I'm 5'9", but I had very good balance, and I missed that. Deb, what did I have on the other triple strand? Because these are nearly the same pearls, except this has a spring clasp. 17, 18, and 19. The ones that Felicia got. Same start, but this has a spring ring clasp, so you can extend it. You can make them longer. So 17, 18, and 19. You saw how gorgeous that was with that cameo. These are the perfect pearls to put a cameo or any beautiful brooch on. I mean, even this little cute doggy. I love to put a brooch across pearls. Well, now you can cross them off. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Fair Deanna. I do have another strand coming in. Because I'm surprised that nobody went against you, Deanna, because there were 2 other people that asked me about them. A triple strand. Maybe they're not here tonight. Well, clearly, they're not here. Because I think they would have been against you. Ooh, I like Ivana Trump's jewelry. Pam from Vintage Vintage Variety. Oh, there's so many vintages swimming in my head. Vintage Pam, Miss Pam from Vintage Variety sent me a beautiful Ivana Trump brooch. It's black and kind of gold with gold and modernist, and I wear it on black pearls or black glass beads. It is gorgeous. Yeah, I like her jewelry. Well, Silver Girl, honey, I think, they said Coco Chanel did it first, but they also said Coco Chanel surrounded herself by truly gifted stylists, and that Coco took credit for a lot of things. She also took credit for the little, she said she invented the little black dress, and clearly she didn't, because other people had referenced it before her. Coco was good at marketing. No, Ivana is the mom. Ivana's the mom. I think Ivanka is the daughter. Ivana was Donald's ex, and Ivanka is the daughter. I think the daughter had like a clothing line, and Ivana had jewelry and clothing. She's a classy lady. I liked Ivana Trump. Eh, I mean, the names are so close. That's like saying Dana or Deanna, like my sister and I. Our names are so close. Come on. I think we'll show the amber tomorrow because there were people that asked about it that aren't here. We'll show more of this. I have a ton of sterling out of this world necklaces. I mean, we'll show those tomorrow. This one's my favorite. But I'm a bit of a tassel junkie. That's all solid sterling. That's not a hollow piece. Well, of course, none of them are hollow. The station, this chain, absolutely gorgeous. Solid balls, they're not hollow. That big Victorian box chain, solid. All of these chains they're heavy. They're all gorgeous. I literally have pounds of sterling. This thing, the coral, the black coral, I've got to show you these beads because I didn't zoom in on the preview. Look at this is black coral inlaid with those little tiny silver, they're little tiny silver beads inlaid to black coral. And don't get me wrong, I like Coco Chanel. I wear Chanel. I have Chanel suits. I wear Chanel blouses. I wear Chanel clothing. Chanel shoes, bags, perfume, the whole nine. I like Chanel. But you know, she had a lot of gifted stylists around her. In fact, tomorrow I have a Chanel umbrella. I bought 2 of them. Tomorrow we're going to have all kind of cool stuff. Not only are we going to have sterling, I have some antique books. What else did I buy? Some neat stuff. Porcelain eggs. Enameled eggs. I bought a bunch of cool stuff for Easter. I just want to have fun. There's a beautiful turquoise and pearl cross that I haven't showed you yet. There are gorgeous, porcelain, Italian porcelain egg, like trinket boxes, but they're eggs. Yeah, 58 pounds. They were brand new in the box. There's little black olives on that, and I think lemon leaves on the other one. I like Italian porcelain. Well, I like porcelain, period. And everyone knows I like my tchotchkes. That's the lemon leaf. They're porcelain eggs. I have some enamel eggs. They are reproduction, the Russian eggs. I have beautiful Russian eggs, sterling gilt Russian eggs. Where are my eggs at? They're Fabergé copies. They're large pendant charms. Look at the gold. Look how rich they look. They're just gorgeous. Jay Gar, honey, do you want us to call you Jay Gar by your name? Felicia, you know I gifted you that little gypsy caravan. I hope you know that I gifted you that. Well, you probably wouldn't know till you got it, but. And I sent Yvonne something too. I asked her if I could send flowers with her husband passing, and she said he wouldn't want flowers, so I sent her jewelry. Oh, Jennifer. Okay, lovely. Yes, of course I bought you that. It's the big pendant charm. I mean, it's like that big charm bracelet with the, the one with the pendants. But yeah, because I know you love those gypsy caravans. So you should have the biggest one. You will all get little special gifts from me once I know you. You know that. Once I know what you like. Oh, thank you. I mean, you didn't get to see a lot of it tonight, but go back to like previous shows and then you'll get to see more of what I show. And I mean, it is just my taste, basically. Absolutely. No problem. And I did put together, um, your crystal, your rock crystal, your lead crystal, glass, some Niger. What else did I put? Okay, some interesting stuff. Yes, if you're new and you want to register for the sale, this is only if you want to register for the sale. If you're just here to, maybe see things or hang out with people or learn things about jewelry, that's fine. Everyone is welcome. As long as you're kind and respectful to everyone else, you're welcome. There's no pressure or no need to buy here. Zero. But it's a friendly space. We're not nasty to each other. We don't say rude things. I don't curse. I don't feel it's um, polite. Is a way to put it. Um, I don't. There's no f bombs here. It's a friendly space. But we've still got 37 people in the chat, but it is 2:30 here. And unless somebody wants to see something real quick, I'll see you tomorrow. Honey, I don't go camera up because if you, like when the trolls came in, if you saw my face when those trolls came in, I'm sure it was a picture and not a good one. Because my face can't hide. I can't lie. That was just cray-cray. We will end it with that, and I will say good night to you all, and I will welcome all of the new people in. It's been wonderful meeting new people, even maybe not so much the trolls. But we'll fix that for tomorrow. Aw, poor Deanna. No, I have wonderful mods. Well, honey, you stay safe. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. And if you're here in England or Europe, go to bed. It's late. Hopefully I see you all tomorrow and see more of my people. It will be lovely to see you. If you didn't make it in this evening, please comment and hang out and say hello. You don't have to buy. Just come in and say hi. Catch up with everyone. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Christina. Lizzie, all my mods who came in and whacked people, whacked the trolls tonight. See, you haven't had to whack trolls for a long time and you're still on your game. Lily, HC, Lisa, Silver Girl, Claudia, who's ever left, RJ, if you're out there, girl. She hasn't said anything in a while. She doesn't always talk. Tanya, Ellen's here. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all so much for coming and putting up with the trolls and the crazy camera, and we'll fix it for tomorrow. Yes, Lily. Thank you for sorting us all out. Deanna, go to bed and feel better, honey. Good night, everyone.